Hello. still not a winner.
What's up, winners? Oh, hey guys. Oh man. What's up, winners? Are you winning, son? I'm winning. Are you guys winning? You guys are subbed to me, so you're winning. Oh. If you notice, I have a 5-month streak. I just don't have it on auto renew. That's smart though. That's smart. I wouldn't. Guys, I had to go get my car fixed this morning, and it was like super easy, and they didn't even make me pay. Happy Friday! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, what was the problem? The problem is that there was like a metal pan. Let me put it on the BGM real quick. There was a metal pan. I don't know what the pan was. They just said that there was a piece of metal that was loose, and they just welded it for me. I thought it was my muffler, like, because it was rattling, and the stuff that they put on the road here kind of like eats away at my muffler, and so I had to like get a section of my muffler replaced because it literally ate a hole through the muffler. So I went to this place before, but I went and I was like, there's something rattling. I don't know if it's the muffler or not. And so they looked at it and they didn't come back to me, because usually they like look at it and then they come back and then they're like, oh, this is this wrong and it'll be like this much. And I'm like, okay. And then they fix it. But they started working on it without telling me this time. I was like, wait, why are you fixing it but not telling me how much it is? I don't know if I have the money. I mean, I have the money, but but they came in, they were like, oh yeah, the pan was just loose, so we welded it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks so much. How much do I owe you? And they're like, no, you don't have to pay us. And I was like, hello. Are you sure? I feel like I should pay you for your time. And they were like, no, that's fine. It's totally okay. And I was like, cool. Have a great weekend and a good 4th. And they were like, yeah, you too. Southern people are the best, guys. Southern people are the best. It also helps being a lady sometimes. Hi, Cobb. Welcome in. Hello, Maldorn. Welcome in. W Mechanic. That's awesome. Coming out ahead. Yeah. I mean, it was only gonna, like, I think the last time they had to like replace a small section of like my muffler because it had the hole. I think they only charged me like $20. It was not expensive, guys. So I was not really worried about the price per se. Because 1, I live in the country, and 2, these are good people. I love a good mechanic. Too many poop heads out there. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. There are too many bad ones. All right. BGM. I have a muffler problem. I seem to be missing it. What? You don't have a muffler? What the heck? True Southern etiquette, welding stuff for free? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're not from the South, I feel sorry for you. But, you know, people say that, like, oh, Southern hospitality. And, like, all of the, like, out-of-towners come down to the South, and they're like, where's all the Southern hospitality that everyone talked about? Why am I not getting any Southern hospitality? Well, it's because we're tired of you. Well, our Southern hospitality only exists for those who live in the South. if you're from here, you get Southern hospitality still. But if you're not from here, I'm sorry to say, you don't get Southern hospitality anymore. That stuff went out the window for you guys when you started coming down here and changing everything. Just got here too, SMH. What? Why? High noon. I didn't do anything. I'm being a good person. I'm not a bad person. I'm trying to get my BGM to work. For some reason, it stopped. There we go. I took mine off, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I can get stuff welded for free at the high school shop class. It's not guaranteed to hold, but it looks or look pretty though. Oh yeah, as long as it works and it'll hold it for a while, that's all that matters, right? I had a mechanic do some free work for me because he was a small mechanic store that was using a big store name, and it was Veterans Day, and the big store name was doing free oil changes for veterans, but he couldn't do it for free because he was a small store. I was halfway along to a big name store, but turned around and had him do it anyways. I always pick small shops over big shops. Always. Always. You guys know, like Jiffy Lube? I would never go to a Jiffy Lube. Never. I would never go to one of those. I would just rather do it myself or go to a small mechanic. And guys, I can change my own oil. I'm not incompetent, okay? Southern hospitality is thinly veiled sarcasm in the voice of tone of your nice old grandma. Exactly. 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 We sound like we're being nice, but we're not actually being nice. We're being condescending. It's because we can smell the northness. Yeah, we can smell it on you guys. You stinky. Your northness and your westness. Plot twist. I get a pass because people always think I'm from the South. Yeah, it's kind of true. The first time I talked to Willie, guys, I thought Willie was from the South because of his, like, he sounded like he had a Southern accent. But then Willie was like, "No, I'm from Canada," and I was like, "But, Maple Land." I was like, I'm being bamboozled right now. What the frick? Hi, Zoo. Welcome in. Stare hater. Why? Why? I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be a hater. Contrary to Twitter's belief. Maple Igloo Land. Yeah, Maple Igloo Land. Maple elk. Maple Caribou Igloo Land. I just realized we say oil really similar. Oil? I mean oil change, yeah. I don't say oil. Blech. Blech. Who says oil? Oil. I need an oil change. I need some oil for the frying pan. No, it's oil. I say oil. Of course you do, Maldoran. Of course you do. Oil. Oil. Who pronounces it the right way? People not from the South. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One of my alt accounts got placed gold 2. Were you Sean and Suzy playing comp the other day? Because I saw Suzy and Sean on, and I saw Sean had a +1. So I thought maybe it was you, Zoo. Maybe. I had a, yeah, okay, that's me. I had an itch. I was like, oh my god, I want to play so bad. Have you guys seen the new map? Did you guys play the new Valorant map? That map is tough. That map is tough. I was like, turn, get shot. That was our first comp game. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. When I lived in Boston, people thought I was from the South. When I lived in Texas, people thought I was from Boston. Where'd you park the car? Ew, I hate the Boston accent, really, and I hate the it's like New Jersey. I don't like those accents, guys. I'll be honest. I'm sorry if you're offended, but I don't like those accents. I don't like them. Don't. Anyways, Jersey. Yeah, I'm from Jersey. Blech. I'm from Long Island. Long Island. Long Island, New Jersey. Ma! I think it's kind of funny. I feel like everyone in like different regions has a distinct way of like how they say like, mom, I'm lurking here. Get out of here. Bison, get out. Get out. I'm just kidding. As a person from Maple Moose, Igloo Land, Prairie, was it Prairie? Liver is a liver. What is that? It's a neutral accent. I don't even know what that sounds like. What do people from what's Texas and Canada? What's the what is it's Alberta, yeah. I love how I say the Texas of Canada, and Maldoran's like, oh, that's Alberta. Oh, that's Alberta. I know the Texas. Do they talk differently from like Quebec people? Hi, Troya. Welcome in. She ate dirt. I didn't eat dirt. What are you talking about? At least they all don't look like Jersey Shore people, right? Oh, Snooki was like so like annoying. I hated Snooki. She was so annoying. Alberta people speak cow person. Cow person? What? Oh. Yes, Quebec people speak French. Oh, I know French, Star. I learned French. Do you guys remember what I said yesterday? Mouse McKill put. Oh, no, Torian's like, no, stop. Is that a base flower VTuber? I'm not based, am I? Oh, hello. Welcome in, Mr. Angry. How's it going? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week, and I hope you have a good weekend. IDK, where she learned that crazy work. Did you say that French line from the song Lady Marmalade? I love that song. You know, I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I like that song. Yeah. Anyways, I was gonna mention that I was on my way to the mechanic shop or the muffler shop today, and I was listening to the morning radio. Yeah, totally. I was listening to the radio. Do you guys remember Camp? I think it's Camp Shame. Do you guys remember what Camp Shame was? Camp Shame. Is it Shame? Yes, Camp Shame. Let me go to YouTube. Kind of sounds familiar. Nope. Negative Ghost Rider. Oh, come on, guys. You don't remember this? Apparently, there's like a big I didn't know that it was bad, but there's a huge controversy around it. I just got one of those financial audit videos, guys, and it's titled Gold Digger Exploits Beta Husband. How does he come up with these titles, bro? Gold Digger Exploits Beta Husband. What the frick is a beta husband, bro? Right up our alley? Sounds like a regular Twitter relationship. A pushover is a beta husband? Oh. Lurkies and Riz, if I could choose between the world and you, I'd choose you and have both. Trollio, that was a good one. Have a good lurk, though. Gold Digger exploits her beta male husband. It's crazy. Wait. Camp. Shame. Let me see. Let me just see that. Nobody talks about it? Nobody talks about it? Controversy. Guys, I don't know how to spell. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I'm bad at spelling. Controversy. Oh, there it is. Controversy. There we go. What? How come nobody is talking about this? How come no one's talking about it? Oh, here it is. Oh, I found it. It's the weight loss camp, guys. You guys don't remember this? Let me see if I can find a video. Let me pull it over here. Okay. Mr. Beast weight video? No, it's not Mr. Beast. Like the Biggest Loser? Guys, it's a kids camp. Oh, the child abuse fat camp. Yeah, it's the child abuse fat camp. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Zach. Is that right? I feel like I pronounced that wrong, but I'm gonna call you Zach if that's okay. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you enjoy your stay. W, making fat kids lose weight. No. I don't think this was like a good good camp, Willie. I don't think it was like a good one. Oh yeah, it was like actually abusive, I think. I think it was actually abusive. So let me go here. Video. YouTube. Okay. This is it. It's the weight loss camps. They like had people. These people aren't even that fat. Okay, these guys are a little chunky, but I don't look at him. He's like a little pudgy guy. He's so cute. None of you guys remember this? This was like a big controversy, apparently. There's a podcast about it, too. I remember it. Okay, good. I'm not alone. Wait, let me give you guys audio. Close this one.
I'm waking up the camp. I'm handling very important administrative matters. I'm making executive decisions like President Obama. This is Rick.
Oh, he's President Obama. Wait, so this wasn't that long ago. It was when Obama was president. Everything is controversy nowadays. Could you guys imagine going to a fat camp? Why? Oh, wow, guys. It's so old, it's only in 360p. Oh, snap. It's so old, it's only in 360p. If your kid was fat, would you send them to a camp, guys? Get ready to lose some weight, buddy. You see that kid? He's like, oh yeah. Bro is so happy that he slept 12 hours. When Obama was president could mean anywhere from 9 to 17 years ago. Oh, that's true, I guess. I forgot how long ago he was president. I would starve him and save money on... That's abuse, Corbin. That's abuse. No, I wouldn't. I think if my kid was legit fat, that's my failing as a parent. I think genetics also plays a big role in that, guys. I want to see a kid. Never mind. I don't want to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I want to see kids do physical work. I was gonna say something else, and then I was like, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a video to like commercialize your camp. I think that would be a bad video. I do it all, baby. I do it all. I don't think you should say that. Do you? He's a doctor? Oh, CBS News medical correspondent. Oh. Oh, it's Shane. That kid doesn't look fat. I do it all in the context of being around kids is crazy wild. Yeah. These kids don't even look that fat. This girl right here is not fat. She is not fat. Some are chubby, but some are actually severely overweight, obese. They look fine. They just need to walk more. Like, she is a little thicker. He looks fine. She looks fine. She looks fine. From what I can tell, she looks fine. None of these kids look obese. Do they have to pay to go? Yeah. Their parents paid. What? This girl? She said, I want to go to fat camp. Body dysmorphia is crazy, guys. She is thin. She is thin. The BMI index is so full of crap, though. It's not accurate at all. No, these kids ain't fat. I was thinking more of the terms barely walking when someone says obese, like my 600-pound life kids edition. Yeah. Oh gosh, she searched on Yahoo, bro. She searched on Yahoo. That's crazy. Did you guys use Yahoo? I'm shocked. Not even Google, but Yahoo. What is Yahoo? Is that food? No, Yahoo is a Google, the thing before Google. Yeah.
Lost 19 pounds.
Whoa.
19
How
pounds.
does that make you feel?
Amazing. I've already dropped 2 sizes and I feel so good about myself.
You guys seem so close and open about your bodies. I mean, would you be able to be this open back home?
No.
What's different about here?
Because everyone's trying to achieve the same goal, so we can all relate to each other.
We're all in this together.
I want to know where these kids are at now. That's what I want to know. Where are these kids at now? Are they still thin? Because I feel like there's a thing is like when you're obese and you lose weight, it is so hard to keep the weight off. Hard? I do not. It's hard for me, but that's because Southern cooking is too good. That's fair. They probably went back to mildly chubby unless the camps really good taught them self-discipline and out the butt. Yeah.
How long until I get back to camp?
At my school,
That girl is thin. Her parents should have sent her to therapy instead of the camp.
and I'm
Yeah.
sort of like I went along with my weight. I like took it in. I like was sort of like the funny, outgoing fat kid who like didn't care. Was like,
But
"Oh, just
everyone
joking
loves
around."
the funny, outgoing fat kid. Look at
A lot of the
look
time
at
I was like, oh god, I just
Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is quote unquote fat and funny. Everyone loves him. Bye-bye. Oh, bye, Lord of Fire. Why does it do that?
stop fooling yourself. Stop being the funny fat kid. Be the same kind of kid.
I do not like Seth Rogen.
Lose weight before?
I mean, I don't like him either,
Different about this place.
but a lot of people do.
Easy and like it just goes with like what's going on. Like we're all having fun and we're just eating what they give us, and it's not bad food at all. And we're exercising and we're just using
Canned peaches.
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor.
Our sponsor? Nah, screw your sponsor, bro. What? Guys, how is that kid? Why is that kid eating his noodles so weird? Bad food. Seth Rogen is quote unquote funny. Yeah. They recently found out that once you develop fat, your DNA is permanently altered with the fat. So that's why you always bounce back to fat. That's crazy. Jack Black is fine, especially in the Minecraft movie. I didn't watch that movie, and I will never watch that movie because he's a kid. Fresh fruits, nah. Sugar soaked syrup fruit, yes. Yeah. Bro's like, look at my muscles. What? They only give them noodles?
Calories each day. They don't have to worry about counting calories or what they're eating. Everything is taken care of for them.
Ooh.
About 1,500 to 1,600.
That's your problem right there. That's your problem right there. They're having portion control there. Their portion control is good there. But when their portion control and their calorie intake is being controlled. I bet when they left this camp, they gained it back. I bet. You said I shouldn't starve them? No, you can't starve them. Bro, all you need for a good diet is chicken and rice. I lived off that for a year when I was doing personal training in Korea. Bro got banned from Australia for being out of pocket. Rare W, Australia. No. Australia has had 2 W's then. 2 W's. Because Bonnie Blue got banned and Jack Black. Didn't Australia lose 2 wars against birds? Birds? What are you talking about?
1,500 calories a day on average.
And what's the proportion of carbohydrate, fat, and protein?
We try to make sure they're getting about 25% fat, 50% carbohydrates. It depends. Each day is slightly different. The idea is just to keep a set number of calories throughout the day.
And then their activity?
The
And then
Emu
they're
War?
very active.
Emu
Like,
War
there's
rip?
other
What
kids
the
doing it
is
all
a
the time.
Emu War? Hello, Coyote. What the is an emo? What is that, bro? Am I gonna like regret Googling this? Emu War. Can we watch this one? Should we watch this one, guys?
This is Australia. For the man who imagines being strangled by a tarantula while a kangaroo breaks his kneecaps and thinks, yes, please. For the man who pictures himself being eaten by a snake in the burning outback while eating a Vegemite sandwich and thinks, yes, please. And that man was Governor Arthur Phillip, who landed in eastern Australia in 1788, presumably saw a dingo being eaten by a crocodile, being eaten by a death adder, being eaten by a koala, being eaten by Mel Gibson, and thought to himself, yes, good. Now I know what you're thinking.
Yes. Good. Oh, God. That's funny, guys.
But oversimplified, the British didn't discover Australia, the Vikings did. And you'd be wrong. I'm not sure why you'd think that. But hey, if you love Vikings so
That's
much,
not me.
then why don't you check out
Video's a
today's
bit
sponsor.
low. Okay.
Vikings War of Clans was inspired by the PC strategy and RPG games of the 90s we all loved, like Age of Empires and Civilization. If you, like me, want to relive those memories again with
that
a new
good?
experience, then this mobile game
But I don't want
is
to
for
learn
you.
about your stupid Vikings game.
Online players are constantly cheating in live box below.
Eat my
A special bonus
eat my
of
shorts,
200
bro.
gold coins and a protective shield.
Meanwhile, in New York.
Buy! Man, this is great. The market will continue to grow forever. But what if it doesn't? Oh crap, I never thought of that. Sell! Sell! And the stock market crashed, which led to economic downturn, which meant banks wouldn't lend anyone any money, which led to more economic downturn, which meant everyone stopped buying stuff, which led to more economic downturn. And hey, what if all the crops in the Great Plains were destroyed in a drought and then a big dust storm engulfed the area? That's right, more economic downturn. And in an effort to combat the crisis, America began imposing tariffs on foreign imports, which made the economic downturn go global, and the earth got really depressed. But one nation that was hit harder than most by the whole affair...
I'm sorry. Oh my God. The world was sad. I knew you'd like his videos. The Great Depression. It's funny. No, it's funny. The world was sad. And then it was Muhammad Ali. Oh, man.
And the earth got really depressed. But one nation that was hit harder than most by the whole affair, Australia. The problem for Australia was that it relied heavily on its export industries, and in the current economic climate, no one was buying. To make things worse, Australia had introduced its own currency and pegged it onto the gold standard via the British pound. But then the UK started messing with its own peg on the gold standard. And if this is starting to sound confusing, then let me oversimplify it for you.
Yeah.
Hey UK, looks like my car's broken down. Want to give me a tow? No problem, friend. I got you.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I haven't even got names yet. I know. Oh my God. Let me have a clip with me. So you're a fan of dark jokes? I guess so.
More economic downturn. The point I'm trying to make is things weren't good.
Economic downturn. Oh God, guys, it's too funny. Okay, I'm sorry.
And in particular, it was Australia's farmers that were suffering most. After the First World War, Australia had given returning veterans land for farming. But with the current economic crisis, the farmers just weren't making enough money, and many left to go find work in the cities. But for those who remained, things were about to get even worse.
What is this? Oh my God, Daisy when she wakes up in the morning, that's foul. That's fake news, bro. One look at an image, she's gone. We's laugh makes me laugh harder. I'm sorry. Not the good. We're twins. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, what was that? Oh. Guys, we're twins. We're twins. Oh god. Don't you guys like my twin? His name is Rahulio. No, it's Rahulio. Oh my god. Great, now that this is my soul. Oh, we're twins, guys. We're twins. His name is Rahulio. Oh man. Oh, it's too funny.
Before we get into that, it's time for some cultural exchange. My national bird is the bald eagle. It's a strong patriotic symbol of America
yeah.
and a deeply valued and protected species.
Oh, yeah.
My national bird is the peafowl. It's a beautiful creature whose vivid colors represent India, so we list it as a protected species. My national bird is the emu, and it's a pest. Also bloody delicious. Emus, 6 feet tall, 92.
They're not nice. They're invasive. They're a pest.
120 pounds, and able to run at speeds up to 40 miles per hour, usually return to the coast after their breeding season. But suddenly they found Western Australia full of lush, wet farmland.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, look at all this delicious wheat that just so happens to be growing here in large quantities.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, get a load of this. You know, my, look at all this delicious wheat. Just really good. Every day. Hey, who left this big hole in the fence?
Oh,
Guys,
no.
get a load of this. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
What a lovely morning for some
They're communists.
What? Those damned emus, they have it in for me. They're bullies. They're nothing but bullies. Calm down, Bruce. They're just animals. It's not personal. Hey, Farmer Bruce, where did you find that hat? The toilet?
That's foul.
Yes. 20,000 emus cost the
That's
already
foul.
struggling farmers millions more pounds in lost crops and damages. The situation couldn't continue like this. Something had to be done. So in 1932, the farmers turned to the government for help. You'd think they'd go
'Cause
to the
they're
Minister of
foul.
Agriculture, but these farmers said no. This is a job for the military. So they went to George Pierce, the Minister of
Oh.
Defense. That's
Oh.
right. Australia was to go to war with the emus.
No shot. No shot they went to the Ministry of Defense over birds. That's wild.
But not everyone was happy with the idea. This is barbaric. We can't go slaughtering thousands of our own national bird. Oh, come on, guys. The machine guns will make it quick and painless. Machine guns? You're using machine guns? This is animal cruelty. Look, I know it's unusual, but it's not like we're poachers turning the birds into feather hats. Think of the benefits. It'll be good target practice for our boys. The government can show it took action. Plus, I can get myself a nice new feather hat. Did I say feather hat? I meant I want to together chat with you about getting you all some nice new feather hats. Did I say feather hats? I meant I want to wage terror at these emus and turn them all into feather hats. Damn it. Of course, Pierce first made the farmers sign an agreement saying that they would pay for the whole thing and that Pierce wouldn't take any of the blame if the operation, that was clearly very stupid, turned out to indeed be stupid. And the operation went ahead. Major G.P.W. Meredith and his men were sent with 2 Lewis machine guns to hunt down and take out the evil emu.
You know how war veterans usually have PTSD, guys, after they come back? This was, I think, a coping mechanism for their PTSD, maybe.
Population in Western Australia. Target spotted. Well, was it an emu? No, sir. It's an emo. Damn it, Jones. Learn your vowels. I'm sorry. Okay, it looks like the humans are coming for us. But check this out. I've come up with an amazing plan. See if you can follow me here, okay? When they approach, we run away. Sir, You're a genius. Pierce sent a camera crew along with the machine gunners to capture some good old propaganda for the
Oh
government.
my
and
God.
the first battle took place in November at Campion. The men spotted a mob of emus
I'm
from a
sorry,
distance, so they set up
why?
the guns and opened fire. The emus split up into smaller groups and ran in every direction. The men were only able to kill what they called a number of birds, but the vast majority
number?
got away. Cut!
Story is the opposite of story.
Surprisingly,
Oh.
many of the emus were able to take multiple bullets, but still run at full speed to safety.
What?
Causing Meredith to compare them to tanks, saying if we had a military division with the bullet-carrying capacity of these birds, it would face any army in the world. Okay, we need to get closer. No, you idiots, not to me, to the emus. Oh, sorry. No. I like it. So next, they tried sneaking up on a large number of emus near a local dam and firing at short range. Maybe the men were just unlucky, but my professional opinion says the emus were magic, because both guns jammed after just 12 emus were
What?
killed, and once again, the rest got away. Cut! The men were feeling a little humiliated after losing to a pack of discount ostriches, so they decided to
Oh.
move further south, where the emus were said to be tamer. And this time, they had a new strategy. Okay, Jones, here's the plan. You mount the machine gun in the back, I'll chase the emus, you shoot. Got
Oh,
it?
no.
Got it.
Oh, great. Me and driving
I'm
in
gonna shove that
Mafia.
camera up your... The operation was a fiasco, and the press had a field day. In Parliament,
Not the emo people being saved the emus. Guys, this is literally like the Antifa, all those people today. They're like, save Iran, save Palestine. They float all everywhere. Save the turtles. Save Iran. Save the terrorists. Oh.
Pierce was lambasted, and an opposition party member suggested that medals should be handed out to the emus, who had won every round so far. Pierce, feeling quite humiliated, called the operation off, but 4 days later the farmers approached again and said, "Hey man, the emus are still eating all our crops. Can you send the army back out here?" And Pierce was like, "Yeah, okay." So the
Yeah,
operation
okay.
was back on for round 2. And this
Oh,
time,
no.
Meredith and his men had learned the emus' guerrilla tactics and were much more successful, with reports suggesting the men were cutting down 300 emus every week. I hope you boys are getting great footage of this. What on earth are you filming? Despite the success,
Oh my God.
the media had lost interest in the whole thing. And with 1,000
Gibson. Oh my god. A koala. Oh god,
You
that's too
film it.
funny.
Despite the success, the media had lost interest in the whole thing. But with 1,000 emus killed, Pierce finally ended the
Mel's
operation
at it
and returned
again.
to Parliament declaring victory for the humans. So there were 20,000 emus out there destroying crops, and you've killed 1,000. Meaning there's still 19,000 emus out there. Yep. And in addition, you've
19,000? Also, welcome in, tactical horses. Welcome in. Hello.
burned through 10,000 rounds of ammunition. Meaning you wasted 10 rounds per confirmed kill. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this one for the emu.
10 rounds per kill? Bro, they breed like rabbits. The sad part is 20K isn't even a big population.
I got a feather hat.
Not really,
What?
yeah,
What? So
not
in
really.
the end, the emus won the Great Emu War of 1932, and the emus continued to wreak havoc on the farmers for
Beefy?
years to come. The government introduced a bounty system.
I'm scared
which
of
saw
Bruce.
havoc on the farmers for years to
My kangaroo says, I'm scared, Bruce. Don't worry, dear. I won't let them hurt you.
come. The government introduced a bounty system, which saw some success. But for a moment, let's take some time to remember the
Oh, guys,
brave
look,
men
it's Forrest
who saw
Gump.
some success.
It's Forrest Gump. That's Forrest. Lieutenant Dan. You guys can't tell me he doesn't look like Forrest Gump back there with the tank top and the stance with the hand on the hip. Bro, that's Forrest Gump. That's Forrest Gump. You can't tell me it's not. This is why America have so many guns. Just in case of emus. Oh yeah, we gotta protect ourselves just in case emus come. Lieutenant Dan, the emu took our legs. Took your legs.
But for a moment, let's take some time to remember the brave men who said goodbye to their families and risked their lives to take on the great, evil emu population in
Oh
Western
my
Australia.
god.
But even more importantly, let's
Bro, they would be deaf. No ears. Zero hearing after that. Look at that. That's insane. Is that a rocket launcher? No, that's a gun. That's a machine gun.
think of the friends they made, the bond they created, and the memories they shared.
Take me home
Oh my god.
to golden fields and sights of days gone by. It's where the heart lies. Stories on
Hey, guys, I solved the emu crisis.
Oh.
Really? How? I just made some better fences.
Oh. That's it? A metal fence fix the issue? Metal fence fixed it? Yep. Oh my god. Does this guy make a lot of videos? No, I don't want to hear about Nord VIP or VPN. Oh man. You have a lot of history videos? Whoa, the Prohibition. The American Civil War. The Cold War. Oh, for my French people in chat. The French Revolution. It's your ancestors. He doesn't upload frequently. Yeah, it seems not. His last one was 5 months, 1 year. Whoa, that's a big difference. 1 year to 5 months ago? Holy. French people. America! Uh-oh. Nazis. Nazis again. Oh, no. Wow, he doesn't have that many videos. I thought he would have more. The videos are nearly an hour long, though. Nuh-uh. I think we got lucky then, because that one was 10 minutes. 22, 26, 29. They're not that long. There's one that was an hour. That one's 6 minutes. Huh. There's some longer ones. These seem short. This one's like 49. Huh. Interesting. I have never even heard of this guy before until now. Yep. It's my first time hearing about it. Honestly, I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. That was amazing. Did you guys enjoy that learning video? I'm kind of curious about that Caleb Hammer, yeah. His comedy style was amazing. Where's the beta husband? Where's the beta husband?
What's your
ADHD.
criticism, lady?
ADHD jumping topics. Well, I saw it earlier and I was like, ooh, what? MILF exploits young, vulnerable men. Gosh, she's not even that pretty. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Beta husband. Yeah, there's alpha male pays for PP members exclusive. Holy. Sugar baby demands money from me. From him? What? What? Oof. If that's a MILF, I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Yeah. When is the full release? Are males now in beta? No. No. Sorry, guys, I'm coughing after laughing so hard. Where's the beta one? Beta husband, where are you? A certified moron? Whoa, look at that nose ring, bro. Goth gold digger exploits pathetic husband. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. You can search channel words you want. Wait, I can do that? Oh. But Daisy doesn't even know how to. Beta husband. This whole time. Daisy, that's been there this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Post it to Discord. Which one? This one? Talking about this one? Oh, you did. Oh, thanks.
What kind of lifestyle are you guys living?
Okay, we won't watch the whole thing, but I kind of do want to watch this one.
I just like made another loan, got my broke done, but it was like 14,000.
Why? 14,000 for the.
I was gonna.
Boobs. She got a boob job. He looks like a nice guy. He looks nice. To be fair, 90% of the people use the front page and watch whatever the algorithm spits out. Oh. He's a golfer? Yeah, he is a golfer for sure. The mustache and the hat. Mm-hmm. He looks like he plays golf in Florida. Yeah. What's his hat say? I think it's an F. Fitless? I don't. Wait, maybe it's a T. No, it has to be an F. No, it's a T. It's a T. Titleist? Titleist? Is it Titleist? Fiddleist? No, it says Titleist. It's Titleist. 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 Yeah. They make golf stuff. They make balls and clubs. Let's see. A driver from Titleist. A driver from Titleist is $649, bro. How much you charge for balls? Can you just tell me without having to make me look far, please? The Pro V1 balls. $55 a dozen. $55 a dozen. Mother trucker. What? How much is his hat? Let's see. Let's try to get a guesstimation. Let's see how much his hat is, guys. Bro, their hats are like 45, 50 bucks. 45 or 50 bucks. That's that one's club. $45 hat is wild. You can make good money as a golf ball driver. A golf ball driver? What's a golf ball driver? Like the driver, the thing that you swing? Bro, what did I do? Twitch, 12 ads? Oh, we're taking an ad break. Yeah. Ad break time. Okay, since we're in ads, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I forgot it's been an hour. So I'll be right back. We have like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water and pee real quick. Okay, guys? I'll be back. I'll be back. Already an hour? Yeah. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Did you guys also go to the bathroom and get something to drink? Or get a snack? Guys, good. I grabbed a snack. Good. Got some water. Good, good, good. I like these scheduled ad breaks. Got some peanuts. I like these scheduled ad breaks. I think it's better, guys. I think it's a lot better. Okay. I got cereal. I like not getting ad breaks. That's why you guys sell them. I ran a projections report. No snack. A projections report for work. Are you working right now, Maldoran? Are you at work and watching me? Tumbleweeds are an invasive species in America and are native to Russia. Eh? I am. Whoa. Be careful. Don't get in trouble. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never get ads. Oh, that's good. Twitch, you can eat ads, bro. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you guys know, I'm also streaming on Kick right now, too, so. I'm trying to do more multi-stream, so I'm also streaming on Kick right now. Okay, anyways, let's go.
Tell him I just
Was, but you didn't, so I don't give a was.
It's not really a good feeling to have that go behind my back, you know?
I think you would understand
trouble
why
here,
I
my
did it, so
manager-
I didn't figure you were gonna be mad.
Listen,
Is continents.
lift. All I care is
Continents
their finance.
away. I'm the boss. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, she looks evil. She looks evil. I'm in trouble, but watching Daisy is the most productive thing someone can do. Don't get in trouble. Oh, nice kick. Yeah. She looks evil. I'll be honest. Her face screams, I'm a bee. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Look at him. He's like, God. I feel like I've been sucked in by Medusa. His face screams, I'm in trouble. I need help.
Hi, my name is Megan. I'm 34 years old,
My name is Garrett. I'm 36. We live in Houston, Texas.
and this is Financial Audit.
That's a big age difference. 34 and 26?
My name is Garrett. I'm 36.
It's a man who just wants to be out golfing. He looks for a way out but hasn't found it yet. He's 36 on screen is wrong. Oh, is he saying 36? I'm Garrett. I'm 36, producer 26. Wait, wait. Oh, poop. I went too far back.
We live in Houston, Texas.
And this is Financial
Wait,
Audit.
hold on.
3 years old.
My name is Garrett. I'm 36. We live in Houston,
Oh,
Texas.
yeah, he did
this
say
is Financial
36.
Audit.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming over to Austin, guys. So, what do we do for a living in Houston, Texas? We'll start with you.
Oh, I'm eating
I'm a
cereal, by the
flight
way.
attendant on the weekends, and I stay home with our 2 kids
During the
week.
weekdays.
Correct.
Okay. Well, okay. So, very much part time, I'm assuming.
Yes, but I am full time. Like
Mama, full time mama.
no
So just-
flight attendant. I'm full time
Oh,
hours.
You're getting. Okay. How many hours are you getting on these weekends?
It's 72 for the month, is what I get.
Oh, okay.
There are some times where she works during the week.
Yeah.
So
How much are we making from this? Because your payroll is practically nothing.
I make 54 an hour, but I'm averaging like my months are like 50 to 70
Huh?
a month.
What?
Huh? Hours?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What hits your bank on an average month from your pay?
3,000.
Okay, well that was not reflected in this last month. We had 600. What was different?
Look at him. He knows the truth. He knows the truth. Look at him. He is like, come on, spit it out. Say it. Come on. You know. Why did you only make 600 last month? Come on. You can do it. Say it. The guy, he knows he's full of, and he's screwed, probably gonna lose half his money. You can hear his thoughts. Line B. Yeah.
It should be more than 600.
didn't work as much this
Why?
month.
I
Probably.
mean, it should be
Bro,
more than-
calls are out. You didn't work as much this month. I like this guy. Do you give us the like a pilot about to say we're about wait. Do you give us the like a pilot about to say we're about to we're going to we are going to land. I meant to say don't. Ah, okay. Well, I was like, I can't understand. Being emotionally dead inside turns off the filters. Yeah.
Didn't work as much this
Why?
month.
I
Probably.
mean, yeah.
People not flying?
I mean, no, I don't think I worked much. I don't work that much in the summer.
It's kind of a choice. I
Isn't
guess.
that when people travel?
Yes, but
But that's because the kids are home more because there's no school. How old are the kids? We have kids.
yes.
How old are kids?
2 and 4.
2 and 4. Okay.
Yes.
Why less in the
Babies.
summer?
I just don't think I worked much in the summer.
Yeah. Why?
Because she likes to take off.
Okay.
Garrett is the only honest person on this show right now besides Caleb. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Husband on here to roast. He is. He was like, come on, spit it out or I'll say it.
Why?
Because she likes to take off.
Okay, but our spending seems to be maintained.
Yes.
How much you guys think you spent in this last month? When really only his income came in. How much you guys think you spent in this last month?
Oh.
12,000.
My day's good, Dan.
I'd say probably around there.
My day is good. How was your day?
Pretty damn close. 11,764, but only 8,677 came in from your paycheck. So how are we maintaining the same level of spending if
12,000 went out, but 8,000 came in? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. You're 4K in debt.
we're not working? I'm confused. We're
Chilly
just taking
stream
time
night.
off, but we're continuing the same level of spending.
We're just yapping for right now, and then we're gonna play The Last of Us. I'm just having a snack right now.
Doesn't make any sense.
We start dipping into our emergency fund towards the end of the month.
For what?
To cover some purchases that pop up. A lot of
Purchases that pop up, i.e. what gave you that tan, i.e. going on vacation. Yeah, that's an emergency. We take from an emergency fund to go to islands and stuff. It's an emergency.
No, that was planned out prior to a lot of the last minute knickknacks or impulse spending that happens.
Emergencies.
That'll be pulled out of our emergency
I think I
savings.
brought more in, like in August.
Oh, we don't have it. Is there a secret account we don't have?
No, I don't know why you don't have it. Unless I don't really remember why I didn't work very much, but it just seems off. The number seems off.
That's what hit. That's at least what hit. Okay, what do you do for a living?
So I work in the oil and gas industry.
Oil.
Yes.
He's a Texan. Okay. Oil.
I low-key hate it when people who don't have a southern accent make fun of it. They're like, oh, like, do you want me to punch you in the throat to help you clear your throat, buddy? That gets me so riled up. I know I say, oh, I don't need you to mock me. I'll punch you in the throat to help you clear it out, though. The neck job of justice is deserved. Yeah. Old MacDonald had a farm. No. Enunciate your words. No. I will not enunciate. I will speak the way I speak.
Oh. Cool. What do you make?
Right around 120.
Wow, that's great. Okay, so that's help sustaining. We live in Houston.
He makes a lot of money.
Definitely energy town. Okay, what is your position?
I'm a kind of a drilling fluids specialist tech. I work in-house for one of the major offshore companies.
So do you get down and dirty?
Chicago? I don't have an opinion on Chicago.
I worked offshore for 10 years.
Yeah.
And since we had kids,
I'm okay.
moved back working in the office now.
Okay, how long have you guys been married?
We just celebrated 6 years.
Oh, very nice. Okay. So a little different than most married couples on the show. One, you've been married a little longer. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of newlyweds on the show. And two, your guys' kids were within your marriage, which is maybe the first time that's ever happened on this show. Not that either way is bad or good. I don't give a but it's interesting. It shows that, you know, maybe you are a bit more planned. And the weird thing here is there is retirement here. That's the weird thing. But then there is so much that does not correlate with a couple that plans, especially if we're taking for an emergency fund for knickknacks. And one of you has a secret that the other doesn't know, and I don't know what the secret is, or who has it, but one of you wants to tell it. And what is it? Who has the secret?
Oh, he wants
Who's
to
the
tell
little
it
secreter?
badly.
You're the secreter?
Yeah.
What's your little secret?
I mean, it's. I just like pulled from made another loan to cover a credit card so we could go on our trip.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay.
And I didn't tell
What do you
him.
mean?
Wait, he sounds like he doesn't know about it.
Made another
He-
loan to.
He doesn't know about this. Oh, I'd be mad.
Cover a credit card so we could go on our trip.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay.
And I didn't tell
What do you
him.
mean? Wait, why doesn't he get to know that? Why are we doing that without his knowledge?
Oh.
He thought you were pulling from an emergency fund. Not that that's even better, but actually, no,
I
you
was
said the
gonna
trip
tell
was
him.
pre-planned.
I was gonna tell him. I just
Was, but you didn't, so I don't give a was. You didn't.
Well, no, I didn't
Yeah.
tell him.
Huh?
I didn't tell him.
Why?
Because I mean, I was going to.
But you
I
didn't.
just didn't want him to stress about our trip.
But now you're stressing about the trip, even though the trip is already done because you've borrowed on it and now you have to pay it off. You borrowed, you opened it, you took out a loan. What kind of loan?
Uplift?
Okay.
No, Upstart was the loan I took for the
Upstart.
card. Upstart, yeah. I took that out to pay off a credit card that was maxed out so that we could have spending on the card.
Oh my.
Oh
That's
my
nothing to do with-
God. I took out a loan to pay off a credit card so we could spend more money on that credit card. What? W big brain. The breath and nod. He's accepting that this normal. That's bad. Yeah. I wonder if he ever thinks about strangling. I would.
Well, that has nothing to do with the vacation.
Well, then what are you talking about? Because
I'm
that
so
just contradicted
confused.
your whole thing. I'm confused too. What are you saying?
So, yeah, we did finance the vacation that we just took.
From what?
What
On
is-
what?
It's like the pre-planned, like a firm, like one of those. It's called Uplift.
So
you
Uplift
took a
and
loan to
Upstart.
pay off a credit card.
Yeah, they're both two. I have both loans, an Upstart and Uplift.
And which one did you know about? And which one did you not? Or neither? Why? Why? When? When did you do this?
The last week of the month before our trip.
What month?
September.
Okay. The last week of September.
Yes.
You did this.
Yes, I got a loan out and paid off a credit.
Guys, I think it's like summertime. It's obviously summertime, right? Because they're dressed in more summertime clothing. So let's say she went over 3 months without even telling him this. 3 months she didn't tell him this. The way she's spinning, she's gonna be playing Hobo Life IRL. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be playing Hobo in real life.
Credit card that was maxed out.
Yeah. Why? But like, why? Because that just it's got my name too on it, or is it
No, it's
just
just
yours?
mine.
Because
It's just mine.
it affects us both, and that is
Well,
not really a
you
good feeling to
never,
have
like-
that go behind my back, you know.
Yeah.
But
I didn't think you. I think you would understand why I did it, so I didn't figure you were gonna be mad.
Well,
Understand why you did it. You did it for the vacation.
Correct.
And are you mad?
yeah. I'll say, Matt, I'm pretty disappointed. That's kind of a big thing. I thought we were low on funds, during the month because we were taking out to pay for a trip instead of.
How long do you guys go on these trips?
I feel genuinely bad for him. Now, if she's married, when things get rough, she'll divorce. He'll be forced to pay alimony, and she'll pick up another guy and continue on. He'll be stuck with all the debt. Yeah, that's probably what'll happen. And the sad part of it is that she'll probably have the kids more than 50% of the time. That's just the reality of it. The reality is that, most courts usually side with the woman keeping the kids instead of the man, even though he seems to be the more financially responsible adult. Oh, 100% she'll demand custody and get child support too? Yeah, exactly. Hear me out. If she wants to go on trips, she can just work during summer. She's a flight attendant. She goes on a trip all the time when she's flying.
Sir, how often do you guys go on these trips?
Like twice a year.
Can you afford that? I mean, obviously not if we're taking out debt
Loans.
to pay off a card and then another debt to pay for this trip that we can't pay for. And then you think taking out for an emergency fund for knickknacks. Obviously not. So why are we doing these trips when we have young kids?
What?
Shouldn't we be getting taken care of and buttoned up
Well,
for
it
the
was
sake
for
of their
my-
future instead of going and seeing some palm trees?
It was for my birthday and my son's because our birthdays together.
Happy birthday. You have one every year. I don't give a so does he. What?
Probably not, but
Probably not.
I
He
don't
won't?
regret it.
What?
I don't regret the trip.
Probably not. Are you saying you're dying? Terminal? What are you
No.
terminal with? Brain cancer? Is that why
No,
you're
I
taking
was
out these
agreeing
loans?
with.
Is she permanently retarded and losing her brain cells? Oh my god. She's so stupid, bro. You would think but you gotta understand she is stupid. Caleb ain't got time for her BS. He's still processing the rage. You can see it on his face. Inside, I could see he's boiling. You to have brain cells to lose them, Daisy. Bro, she's so stupid. I wish I could smack her with a 2x4. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's retarded.
With you that like my
Stupid.
son probably didn't care about the trip for our birthday.
Well, no, none. The 4-year-old barely passed.
The kid's not gonna remember the trip. It's for you, you idiot. What the? Oh my
the
god.
age where he's gonna start remembering things. Other than that, the 2-year-old has no idea what the is going on. It's basically just a group of cells floating around in the universe. Can't form memories.
Well, we have pictures from it.
Well, that's good.
Oh my god.
As long as they don't go blind, they'll be able to know they went to a place with palm trees.
Oh yeah, it seems to be every year we've got.
As long as they don't go blind. Oh my god. Oh god, that's why that poor husband though, for real. Yeah, his mind. He's probably stay calm. Yeah, 100%. He's planning how much time he'll have between hiding the body and getting caught. I know the perfect way to hide a body, so no one finds it. Anyways,
A birthday trip. They're all in October.
What, do you not agree with these? So why are we doing them? Wait, what are we doing then? Why are you?
I don't agree.
Typical woman.
I don't agree with a lot of them.
Why are we doing them then?
And we just do
Because
it.
I like to travel.
Cool, but if
You're
he
a flight
disagrees,
attendant
why are
then.
we
Go
just-
travel.
Why do you win? Win.
Maybe because I'm controlling. I don't know. He just does whatever. Like if I have a trip, he just packs his bag and he's like, okay, where we're going? Like when we get to the airport, like he doesn't know anything about the travel or the expenses. He just
And you're
goes.
saying you don't like that.
I don't prefer. I'd like to be at least consulted. Like, hey, let's take a trip. Okay.
Do you guys
That's sad. That's sad. He doesn't even get a choice. I think he gave up and just doesn't care at this point. I think he cares because if he didn't care, he wouldn't be here. If he didn't care, he would not be here at the show talking about finances. That's what I think. It's kind of crazy if you're gonna if you're beyond rich, it's okay, but they're clearly tight on money. They have 2 kids with single income and he makes 120,000 a year. I mean, he makes good money, but he's keeping up 4 people. He's probably paying a mortgage. She has a car and he probably has a car. He's probably paying 2 car payments. I swear if they're not flying economy too, oh yeah. He doesn't care enough to argue. She clearly pays first, thinks second. Yeah. They spend $12K a month. That's insane. I don't care if he makes $120,000 or $2 million. That's a lot of money going out. It is a ton of money going out.
You guys have conversations about this, or is this the first time? Like, what are we doing?
We've had this conversation.
If he were to hypothetically say no to her trips, how many no's do you imagine it would take for her to take the kids to her parents to think? Maybe 3. Probably 3.
Why has nothing ever been addressed then?
I feel like I could be sitting on that side with you,
2.
talking to her about a lot of these financial issues.
Well,
or
I'm not the
things.
only problem.
Oh, I've never
I am
said
saying I'm a huge problem, but I'm saying I'm not the only problem.
I've never said I wasn't any problem. But I'm also, when we say pulling out of the emergency fund for things, I'm not the one that's pulling out for things.
That's
She's
that
the one
lady.
normally pulling out the emergency fund. So,
I mean, I do have a spending problem. I know I do. Like, I know I'm out of control with spending.
I'm confused. We talked about, before we started filming, you found this show through George.
Seems like pulling out is not his thing.
You found George through Dave. You've been through a live event with Dave. You know he'd be against all of this dramatically. You've been on that path of being surrounded by the knowledge of how to not be a dumb money, and yet we are
still doing it.
So, like, what? You obviously just don't care. The vacation's more important than any financial stability or any fixing or any change of behavior, right? It has to be.
It's got to be yes, because this is.
Hi, Fuzzy. Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Watching financial videos and doing all this on
why,
her.
Why watch without any action? I'm confused.
How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Half of the month, and the other half is let's go do whatever we want.
Get a little fire into your butt for a moment,
and then
you're done.
Yep.
Why do you think it falls off?
Because I impulse buy and I regret it after.
Thanks, Fuzzy. I hope you have a good day too. Hope you have a good weekend.
I can go to Target and spend $600, and then I can take it all home and regret all of it.
Then return it.
But I don't.
Why?
Okay.
So then I just am negative $600 for going to Target.
And how much is this loan that you took out?
Then you don't regret it enough? Yeah. I'm okay. I'm fighting the heat. Oh, man. I hope you stay cool. It's been pretty hot here, too. I think they said, like, today and tomorrow it's supposed to be, like, 91 where I am. So, I don't know how hot it is for you, but I hope you stay cool. 2 kids, lady. 2 kids. Those take priority over impulse buying. What happens if one of your kids has a real emergency that $600 could solve? Yeah. She does not care. She cares more about her impulses than her own children. That's the reality. 91? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot. How do you get negative $600 at Target and not come back with a TV or furniture, clothing, and housing decor? That's the thing that women are attracted to at Target. Clothing and housing decor. And maybe cosmetics and stuff. Like um like body wash and things like that. Self-care stuff. Yeah. These imperial units. Oh, 32.8 degrees Celsius. Ah, yes. Yes. Sorry, I don't speak Fahrenheit, or I mean I don't speak Celsius. Hiccup.
Go that he doesn't know.
6,000.
6,000. Almost what you bring in after taxes and everything on a monthly basis. Immediately, a month has to go to that. How much was this vacation? You took out 6,000.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
No, the vacation was 4,000.
What kind of
4,000?
lifestyle are you guys living?
Champagne taste on a beer budget, it seems like.
I like this guy. Champagne taste on a beer budget. He seems to be like the type that's like, I just want to sit at home, chill by like a fire pit with some Coors Light maybe, and watch his kids play in the yard. That's the kind of vibe he gives off. She gives off the, I want to go spend all my money and then some. I'll put us into debt. He put it perfectly right there. Hydrate for hiccup. Thank you. I drink water.
We kind of spend when we want to spend.
What
there's-
goals do we have?
I love
for
being
you
in debt.
guys,
So much
for the
fun. Me
kids? Where are we trying to
too.
be? Looking 5 years down the road, 10 years
Welcome
down the road,
in.
20
Thank you for the
years down
first time
road.
chat. I
What
want
are we
more debt.
trying
Me
to do?
too.
Because right now we're just living for fun in the moment. What are we trying to do? Do we have any combined goal?
I don't think we have a goals together. I want a house.
You're married 6 years and you don't have any goals together? You've been married 6 years and you have no goals together? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Why would you not have any goals together? What are you working towards? What about the children? But the children, what about them? He understands maybe he makes dumb purchases on golf stuff, but he's not taking out a credit card to finance a vacation. Yeah. I mean, I'm married, my wife, and I don't have any goals, but we just vibing. I feel like it's kind of, isn't it important to have like goals, like things you want to achieve together? Don't you guys have things like that maybe? I'm not saying that maybe it's a bad thing or that it's not good, but don't most people do? Like a house together, or maybe like, even it doesn't even have to be long term or short term. It could be like go on a vacation together, or buy a house together. That's long term though. But yeah, it's no goal at all. If he has no goals, she has no thoughts going through her head. Or go to the gym for a couple weeks. It could be simple. Yeah. Any kind of goal. Isn't that good? I mean, yeah, own a house eventually. Yeah, that's a goal then. That's a goal. See? That's a goal. She already met her vacation goal. She's been meeting her vacation goal every month, apparently.
It's in Palm Beach by 40. And I.
But are you going to be able to move?
No, I want a second home.
No.
No, she wants a second home, which is
A second home is crazy. A second home is crazy. In this economy, a second home so she can get her backbone 100%, guarantee you that.
Ridiculous.
Let's talk about something every business owner.
No.
By today's platform that helps us nowhere.
I don't care about your ads. I'm sorry.
And the suite below, avoiding claim the hundreds and more than came in on this last month. Let's jump back into the episode. You guys you're spending 3,000 more than came in on this last month.
That's crazy.
And I don't want.
What the are you talking about? Well, how much is a home in Palm Beach?
A lot.
Too much.
Like 700? Is that nothing?
I think we can get a loan for it. By 40.
Okay.
God.
Well, I'm confused.
Her answer is loan for everything. Loan. I'll take out a loan for this. I'll take a loan out for that. I'll take a loan out for this. She's catching a mean huck to the face. Oh no, not that nasty lady. Bro, that huck to girl is disgusting. Every time somebody talked about her, I wanted to literally either punch them in the face or rip my ears off. Ugh, God. I hate her. Did she scam her peoples? I don't know. Didn't she like disappear or something? I don't know what happened to her. I don't know. I don't care to know what happened to her. I'm glad she disappeared.
You're the one that watches the financial content on repeat. Are you there just for the entertainment and you don't walk away with anything?
Yes.
No one would advise that I know of.
I mean, I have a problem. I need to fix it.
Oh, shut the f up. If you have a problem and you know you have a problem, this isn't like, it's not like you're an alcoholic here. You know?
My spending is out of control.
Absolutely, but you know this. You acknowledge this.
Yeah.
But I don't change it.
I know, and I'm asking why. Why have you done nothing? Why have you put no action behind this? I need to know.
I feel like the husband's just there just to like drive her there maybe. He drove her there and he's like, oh yeah, she's about to get her butt ripped into. That sounded bad. She's about to get yelled at for her spending habits. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that. That was weird. Let's just keep watching.
At least your own self-assessment.
I need to know as well.
I mean, I've done charts like
didn't
no
even
spending
catch
charts on
it.
the fridge.
You don't want to know,
put them
Willie.
Up. I've done like ringlets of our debt, like little paper rings,
We've done all
and
the
hung it
all
up
the
like
stupid little
as
things.
decoration in our
it doesn't
house.
work.
I just don't follow through.
You said it really well earlier. She'll have fire for a while, and then it's on to the next thing, on to the next fad, or on to the next, let's do this or that. And for my side, it's, I look at a lot of, okay, are our bills paid? Are we have a roof over our head? Are we fed? Are our kids safe? Are we safe?
Aww.
Okay, whatever's left after that, I'll automatically put stuff into savings that we don't touch.
Or shouldn't be touching.
But after that, I kind of
You put money into savings? You don't put any money into savings.
into
He does not put any money into savings.
into our 401k every
okay.
every paycheck.
That's I don't consider that savings.
But you
How is
guys
that not
are taking
considered
loans
savings?
against your retirement accounts.
Yes, we have done that.
We have done that before. Yep.
Yeah, there's two. So, well, it doesn't even matter if we're putting money into there, if we're just borrowing against it.
Yeah, but
Why? What are we borrowing for?
so we borrowed.
That's not savings.
Buy our house.
That was a
Wait.
second one. That was the down payment.
Yeah, your 401k loan was to put down for our house, and they didn't
good
even use it. But we took out to put down for the house, and they didn't even put it down for the house. They didn't even put down the 15,000 that we took out.
What do you mean?
They put down like 2,000. I don't know why.
Who's they?
Who's
What are you
they?
talking
The
about?
people that sold us the house.
No,
the
like
financial
you tell them
people.
where the
The
money goes.
financial
Like you tell them where this goes to.
So
You
that
guys
was
go to closing costs? Is that what you're saying?
we didn't
Or-
we didn't have any closing costs.
Then where'd the money go?
What?
It just stayed in our account, and then we paid off his truck with it, I believe. I don't know. That was 4 years ago. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm so lost. All right.
I feel sad because she thinks she sounds chaotic to be around. She seems like a terrible person. When she laughs, I get scared. The fact that she's laughing through the whole thing is what scares me. Everything is a joke to her. Yeah. The fact that she is literally laughing about everything is what scares me. He is legit with her for the kids, right? There's no way he's with her for any real reason. I think he probably did love her, and then he probably didn't know her spending habits were so bad, and now he's probably kind of stuck, maybe. She kind of sounds like she was spoiled as a kid. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Let's get into these finances. I want to see self-assess. Where do you guys think you are? I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. On go. I want you guys to give me what you think your household financial score is. 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best. Where do you think you are? 3, 2, 1.
6.
4.
The f you... What is this delusion?
You said 0 being the worst, so I
And
was
10 being the best.
4.
How do you think you're above a solid, like, down the middle 5? You guys are borrowing against your 401k. You just your wife opened debt to pay for a vacation that you had to take for a birthday thing. So what the f we at a 4 or a 6?
Yeah. I guess it's because I know that we can turn this around and get out of debt.
You can, but you're not.
Yes. And
the score isn't a hope of what you could do. It's what's happening.
Okay. Well, then I'll go back to a 5. I at least think we're better than the average.
I feel like maybe he's better than the girl who was 84K in debt, or 200. Wait, the first girl we watched who had like $264,000 in debt with like home, mortgage, and credit card. What does this guy do for work again? He works in like the oil industry. Oh god. He works in the oil industry, and he works as like a technical guy that deals with fluids or something. He didn't really specify, but he makes $120,000 a year. He is hopeful. He is hopeful. If she doesn't stop spinning, if she stops spinning, she'll be fine. Yeah. Wait, is oil? Yeah. Yeah, a fluid specialist. Yeah. Yeah. He works in oil. They're cooked? How are they cooked?
For sure.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. There is retirement, but again, we're barring against it. That is what is going for you, is the retirement. But we're kind of negating it. All right, let's start looking at these stats. If you want your Hammer financial score, it's free. Link in the description below. And if you guys
I already know what
my
my financial score is.
/apply. All right.
Do you guys know what your financial score is?
Great for all our vacations. All right.
Because you cook in oil.
So on here we owe
Yep, I do.
$1,230.15. The minimum monthly payment of $40. This looks like it's interest free. Oh, well, I don't know about interest free. You paid off the last balance, but you did immediately put another $2,132 on here.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this card? Who manages this card? What do we even know what's happening on this card? Explain this card.
She kind of
when I bought a
manages
car,
all of our financial.
What?
Which is
I'm so confused because you just.
Why do we put the idiot in charge of the finances? That's like letting the mentally challenged run the hospital ward. Mine's probably cooked paycheck to paycheck. That's tough. I know a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck these days. I'm 8 out of 10 car and house paid off, but retirement not 100% assured yet until 65. What was I talking about? I was talking about your credit card, or I mean not your credit card score, your credit score. Yeah, credit score. That's what I was talking about. He clearly didn't think before putting I have no impulse control in charge. Yeah. I'm also paycheck to paycheck, but I still throw money into savings. That's important. You should always at least put a little bit into savings always. No matter how little it is, it does make a difference.
You're complaining about the finances, but why then are you not involved? Why is she just doing it? Why is it just put upon her?
Now, I am involved, but a lot of it is she really enjoys doing all these things, and she gets so caught up in all the financial stuff. And
$3,000 went out more than came in last month.
Yes.
So I'm confused.
For me, like I kind of said earlier, if making sure that our bills are paid and that our roofs overhead, that's kind of my focus.
There was a late fee in these statements.
Oh, there's probably a few.
So if our concern is that the bills are paid and the bill wasn't paid on time,
yeah,
so obviously the system's not working.
Correct.
So what? We've done nothing to address it, to get more involved, to have these open, honest conversations. Sir, you like doing it? That's great. You have fun with it. Wonderful. I think as a couple, we probably need to sit down and go over our finances on a monthly basis.
I agree.
But why haven't you guys? That's just what I'm trying to figure out from this whole conversation is, okay, we seem to at least know what's right, but you guys haven't done anything regarding what is right. And you're not able to give me a why other than I like spending.
Yeah. I know it's
how are you guys ever gonna get anywhere if you can't just acknowledge any potential reason? Because if you don't have a reason that we can start focusing on, how are we gonna address it and find a solution if we don't know why? Why haven't you been willing to get involved with the finances more? Or why haven't you been willing to allow him to be involved in the finances more? Whatever it is, why?
We have done where we have monthly meetings and we'll go through all of our budget and this is what we're going to go through.
But it's been
this and
a
that.
long time.
But the
My guess is she turns into a life or death fight. That's your guess? I would agree with that maybe. But I do think it's bad on him for like not really like being more assertive, I guess, when he knows that they're in trouble. But it is bad that she took out a loan without telling him.
The second we get, through this budget and halfway through the month, all of a sudden something shiny will pop
regardless,
up,
yeah.
and budget went out the window. And it's not my shiny that normally pops.
He could have tried and she just becomes a bomb, so he stopped. True. She could be really explosive about it. The reason no change has happened yet is because they haven't hit the consequences yet. Consequences, I guess, will be bankruptcy.
I'm
or when
not
their kids
innocent,
get taken away.
By no means. But
they lose their house.
Does his opinion of your shiny not matter?
Yeah, it does.
But the shiny just ends up being purchased and the budget's out the window. So
he normally lets me buy whatever I want to buy.
Is this true?
Yeah.
Why don't you put your foot down? I mean, there needs to be accountability in this.
Yeah.
On both sides.
I think I'm just as guilty in all this because I'm allowing it to happen.
I think you guys just enable each other.
Yeah. Before we were making good money and kind of did whatever we wanted. Since kids,
we had
things
more
tightened
debt.
up.
We had way more debt before we had kids.
Yeah, but we paid off some of the debt, kind of. That's been years ago. It's been years. Like we've grown, we've gained more debt other sides. So,
but our total was a lot less.
It's time to man up, my dude.
I want to know what happens at the end of the month once we've done okay, here's the beginning of the month. We sat down to figure out our budget. Okay, halfway through something shiny came up, we purchased it. What happens at the end of the month for the next meeting?
She'll normally have to pick up work and I'll have to stay home to help watch kids while she goes to work so we can pay for things.
So the conversation just becomes, how do we go and pay for the shiny? It doesn't become what was the shiny, was it worth it, and how do we prevent it from happening the next month?
We have that
because
conversation
that's
all
the
the time.
conversation that matters more. Then why isn't that what you told me?
It's a lot of it speaking on deaf ears. Sometimes it's like I will tell her, "Why do you need that? Why do we do this?" And then
What was the last shiny besides this vacation you guys just went on? What was the last shiny? I want to hear how this happened.
I mean, I got Botox
Where?
at the spa. It's
Oh my
like
God.
$600 or $800.
Where's the Botox?
What do you mean where?
On your body,
Where
you
is it
idiot.
in
Oh
your
my God.
body?
Oh, my forehead.
Okay, so
Oh
you're
my
avoiding the
God.
permanent lines.
Yes.
Okay. So you're
Bro,
avoiding
he's
the
like-
permanent lines.
Yes.
Okay.
He's like, oh, God, kill me. His head trick says it all. It does. I had Botox, guys. When I was living in Korea, I got Botox in my forehead. It was kind of nice not having wrinkles because, like, I constantly squint my eyes because I have blue eyes. So, like, the sun is really, really bright and hurts my eyes and it causes wrinkles. So, I got Botox on my forehead and, like, the corners of my eyes on the outside corner. So I wouldn't get wrinkles. That's why I got Botox. But I don't do it anymore. Sunglasses would also solve that problem. Yeah. Yeah, sunglasses would solve that problem. But my sunglasses broke and I can't wear like $4 sunglasses from the dollar store because I have a freckle in the back of my eye. Like literally in the back, like behind the eyeball, kind of. It's like on the eyeball, but like there's a freckle back there. And the doctor has to watch it because if the freckle grows, then that's when freckles grow, that's bad. So then they'd have to like do testing and see if it's like cancerous or not. Because if it's cancerous and like it's so close to my optic nerve that it could be really bad. So I have to wear like polarized sunglasses. Yeah. Story time, yeah.
How much was the shiny Botox?
It was 600.
Fair,
Who
fair.
cares if you get lines? Dude's already starting to get gray.
Oh, no, it's not kind of. It's gray.
Oh, wow.
It is a lot of gray.
Oh my
Dude's
God,
already
he is
starting to get
36
gray.
and look at his hair.
Oh, no, it's not kind of. It's
Oh.
gray.
36. Bro's got a full head of gray. He is stressed out the wazoo. He looks like a 40-year-old. He looks like a 40 or 50-year-old, guys. Oh my God. Holy smokes. He's got a lot of gray.
Gray.
Oh, wow.
It is a lot of gray.
Oh, it's infected. Okay.
But it's not just like Botox. She'll.
But I don't think that's bad. I don't think he's ugly. I think when people get gray hair, it's nice. You know. I don't like gray hair though. I don't like it. When I get a gray hair, guys, I instantly I pluck it out. I'm like, nope, goodbye. I pull that sucker out with tweezers instantly. I usually, when I go to the bathroom, I always make sure to look at my hair. I'm like, gray hair, gray hair. And then when I see one, I get my tweezers and I go, bing. I'm like, nope, goodbye. My mom says I shouldn't do that, but I do it anyways. Sometimes going gray makes you look dignified as a dude. Your mom is right. Wait, do you guys remember my fart sounds? Oh, yeah. Oh, Horses probably doesn't remember. Tactical Horses doesn't know my fart sounds. Uh-oh. Hinge, I don't think you know my fart sounds either. Yeah. Anyways. I haven't made that in a
I think it's
while.
time to embrace.
Not the fart
dude's already
sounds.
growing old,
You
you don't want-
guys, I haven't done that in forever. The last time I did that, I seen the clips. Okay. Last time I did that, I was playing Crime Scene Cleaner. That was the last time I did my farts.
Want to look like you're 20 when he's just like.
It's not just Botox. We don't do our own hair.
No,
We
he asked
don't make
you.
our own hair.
Stop. He asked you what was your most
Stop.
expensive
Uh-oh.
purchase.
Huh?
This
No.
person asked you what
Oh,
was
that's
your
spice right
Or-
there.
No,
We-
he
we don't
asked
make
you.
our own
no,
hair.
stop. He asked you.
Wipe
what was
spit
your-
off monitor. No, I didn't. I wiped it off my lip.
your
Stop.
most expensive purchase.
Huh?
This
No.
past
No.
month.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the Botox was the last shiny. Okay.
That I had.
Okay.
What about
Okay.
him?
I'm just saying there's
I
more.
want to. Whoa. I just want to figure out the situation around that because I just want to learn kind of what your life looked like around that. One that terrifies me. I'm afraid. Better than going bald.
Yep, it's staying in, so I'm fine with it.
That's true. That's fair. Okay.
See,
so
he's
Botox happened.
optimistic.
Okay, cool. How much did it cost?
It was 600.
Did you just do it, or did we talk about it before?
No
She just did
conversation
it.
before.
Okay.
just did it.
Then
Yeah,
what
of course.
happened afterwards? Because you probably told him at some point that it happened.
Yeah.
How'd that
she'll-
conversation
she'll-
go?
She'll tell me, "Hey, I'm going to get this done," with no monetary, signal to it, and just go do it. And normally I'm like, okay, fine. It's normally like when I'm busy or I've got a lot going on, I just go, okay, cool. And then after the fact, when I look at our
Bro,
bank
she
account,
knows. She plans that. Do you just see her little smirk?
a lot going on, I just go, okay, cool.
She plans it. She's like a kid who has a bad report card and she wants her parents to sign her report card when they're busy so they might not actually look at her grades. She was like, "Oh, let me tell him I'm going to go do this financially bad decision so that he doesn't actually register it in his mental." He's been looking for the silver lining the past 6 years. He's gonna practice in he's got practice in finding the bright side. That's true. She's evil, I told you. The eyes don't lie. She really is. Willie. Yeah, she's evil.
Then after the fact, when I look at our bank account, I go, well, what the hell happened? I didn't know it was this much. Why do we do that? Well, no.
Well,
And I
that's
can't
how
take
much
back.
it
I can't go in there and
costs.
pull it out and give the money back. So what are you gonna do? A lot of it is after
SMH.
the fact. I will not lecture, but we'll talk about why we did this and what went wrong.
Well, you can normally just give me a slap on the wrist and then we just go about our spending.
Who typed that? Who typed that? Jake, if you're gonna be a bully, say it into a mic like a man. I don't have a microphone. Why don't you come say this to them? Here,
Bring it on.
Come say it. Come say it, Jake. Listen, this is what I'm dealing with over here, guys. This is what I'm dealing with, and I am sorry, Garrett.
Garrett, I'm sorry, but I said that you aged 15 years when you took the hat off.
What was the other
Oh,
thing?
yes.
What was the other thing that was said? The funny part.
Oh, that was actually Lindsay. She said hatfish.
Yeah, hatfished us.
Oh yeah. Hey, I can leave it off and look like an old man.
I hate his long hair.
You know who he looks like? Hold on. You guys know who he looks like? Hold on. Actor from Sweet Home Alabama. This guy, Josh Lucas. Doesn't he look like him?
Here,
She always tries to get me to.
Honestly, I can see it. Yeah. I don't see it. Eat my shorts, Mount Lauren. I'm kidding. It is. It is. Oh, another ad break? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ad break. Guys, it is him. Don't you see it? What if I pull them separately? Minimize. Minimize. Look, they look similar. They look similar. At a quick glance. Yeah. Like it's not shot for shot. Like his nose is skinnier and his is a little bit wider. That boy has a more round face. He does have a bit more of a round face. He's a bit more chubby, yeah. Their eyebrows are similar. Their hair's different too. But yeah. Okay, guys. We have an ad break. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Ad break, ad break, ad break. Okay, I don't want to stop watching though. I'm gonna keep going.
Color my
Diet.
hair and stuff. I'm like, let it be.
Hey, you're trying to keep them young.
That's right. I try to get him to do Botox too. He won't do it.
No, I will not ever. I'm not. It's a waste of money.
I'd be willing to do it in the.
I agree. I think it's a waste of money. After having it, I kind of think it's a waste of money. That's a whole lot. Wait, that's a whole lot of very clear differences for me to be the strange on not see the resemblance. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Don't worry, it's the same.
Armpits to prevent, because I sweat a lot.
Same, but again, that's.
I don't know.
I'd rather spend the money on something else than
your face.
So after that, like, did we decide that, okay, maybe this is not happening again then?
sometimes that's said, and then there will be a couple of month period in between, and all of a sudden we pick back up doing things like we'll do cleanses, or we need to redecorate this area of the house or that area of the house. We need to buy this or that.
So you guys,
bro, that's such a woman thing. Always spending money on decorations.
Ground and then keep each other accountable throughout. That is, I think, what is very clear here.
Is
it's like we can have a conversation where we can be like, oh, okay, that sucks. It won't happen again. But it always happens again.
Yes.
But you also failed to hold her accountable, and you failed to hold yourself accountable. Because swiping's more important. What if we didn't have this strong income over here? What would you be doing?
Yeah, she'd be screwed.
I guess I'd be working more. I would work more, but I have to be home with the kids.
Yeah.
We have no family in Houston, so it's just us.
But even then, like what we bring in shouldn't have to need family in Houston for you to work. You don't have to work at all.
No, okay, so he
from what I bring in.
golfs 2 times a month, and that.
Wait, he what?
He golfs. He's in a golf league.
Oh, okay.
So like on Sundays, so it messes up with me trying to work. So I have to like not work because of it.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. She can eat shorts, bro. He works 2 times a month. Yeah, 2 times a month on a Sunday. He likes to take time for himself, do something he likes, because he brings in $120,000 a year to keep your lifestyle up, buy you a house, and feed the kids and keep them clothed. Excuse me? I think he's allowed to have his little golf league 2 times a month. What the frick? That's what a hobby or a vacation is for. A break, relaxation. I don't think taking 2 days a month for his own hobby is such an insane ask. She's just being a bee. Yeah, agreed. Hi, now that I'm not drunk, I figured out how to verify in Discord. Nice. I saw that you came in and got kicked again. No worries.
this golf because we
Hello.
don't have anybody to watch the kids, or if I can't find
Is that
anybody.
true? We have no one to watch the kids?
Oh, we'll get a babysitter or
It's hard on Sundays to find somebody. We struggle finding people to watch the kids, or I'm just like, don't want to spend the extra money to have somebody watch them.
Stop getting Botox. You stop having Botox, you can have a babysitter.
So I was just like, well, I'll just stay home
but even
and not
then,
go to work
whether
because he
someone
has
is-
golf.
whether you're working or not, with my income, you don't have to work at all.
Yeah, but I like to spend, so we do need.
But that's the part we need to,
Oh my
to work
God.
on is the spending.
Yes, I agree. I mean, what he just said was 100% right. But you know this. Again, you're in the circles. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I do know it. I don't know why I don't apply it.
It's because you prefer the spending over the
The well-being of your children.
I know I have a
well,
problem.
no, but your lack of addressing it, clearly you enjoy the problem more than any benefit that'll come from applying.
Bro, she's actually crazy.
You do. You prefer the instant gratification more than any. Okay, I'm gonna keep going through these, guys. For a few.
Oh, no,
weeks,
not an
I
ad.
get
Go away.
asked How spending in your filet in Nordstrom and Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Guys, I had Chick-fil-A this morning for breakfast. I had a sweet tea, some hash browns, and I had those little mini chicken biscuit things.
Description below. In here was Chick-fil-A.
Chicken minis, me
and
too. I
Nordstrom and
had those. I had those, Thorfinn. I had those. Yeah. This man could literally divorce her and use the episode as evidence as to why and maybe keep the kids too. Yeah. I agree. Probably. Maybe that's why he did it.
Chick-fil-A in Easy Lane. Target, who knows? You know, it could be
$164
anything.
at Target.
Sonic
God.
Drive-In, going to the gas station, getting some bullshit. Chick-fil-A, Tiff Street, Drive-In, going
Circle
to gas
K. Bro. He's putting Circle K 69. Circle K is a gas station. If it's $69, she probably got gas. That's probably gas. This is probably food. No one's spending $69 at a gas station on food and snacks. Nah, the court would cite his failure to correct the issue as being equally unfit and still give joint to the wife at least. Yeah. Probably. Women are just more motherly and can take care of children better, even though you put yourself in debt a lot.
station, getting some bullshit. Chick-fil-A, Tiff Street's not even good anymore.
Tiff Streets.
Chick-fil-A, Shipley's Donuts. Some museum.
Chick-fil-A. Holy Jesus. You spend $46 at Chick-fil-A. Jesus. $46 at Chick-fil-A? Oh my God.
I got some BS from a gas station. Magnolia. And a lot of financed.
That's just a family
flights.
meal?
Miami.
That was for our trip. So yeah,
Why can't you get a hotel in the... where you want a second house?
West Palm Beach.
Is it going to be a beach house?
Not on the beach.
Then it doesn't matter. Get a hotel whenever you want to go then, right? Right? Or else why? Why do you need a home there?
Yeah.
We don't need a home there. I don't want to have another home over there. But she's adamant on having another home.
Have you ever won any of these purchase conversations?
I'm probably
I
gonna
don't
kick
know.
him out
Probably
of the house
not.
if he wins a purchase conversation.
That's
I'm probably
Oh
gonna
my
kick him
God,
out of
her
the house
face
if
is-
he-
Won any of these purchase conversations?
I'm probably
I
gonna
don't
kick
know.
him out of the house if he wins a purchase conversation.
And there it is. And there it is, chat. I will kick him out of the house if he wins one of these purchasing conversations. I think if I was a husband and my wife said that, I would probably I'd probably be really sad, right? You'd probably be really sad and disappointed, of course. Um, I don't know. That's really depressing to hear. That would be really depressing to hear. The truth is, she would 100% leave him if the right chance popped up, like with a dude with more money. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, woman. Get your boots and take a hike. If only that's just how if that's just how it works, the separate the and then he has to leave and keep paying on the house and kids. Yeah. Yep, typical nowadays behavior. Oh god, that's so sad, bro. That's so sad.
I'm probably
I
gonna
don't
kick him
know.
out of the house if he wins a purchase conversation.
That's false. That is so false. Like, no.
Like-
we have these conversations, and I will make a great point, and I could tell
But
you
there's
that
no
this desk is brown, and
Does it have a
there'll be
happy ending?
butt.
I have no
it's-
idea.
It's really green or black.
What I'm
Purple.
trying to figure out is just, I mean, there's just no consequences. You win, and that's it. I mean, the consequences are now you guys have to pay off your debt.
Take all the cards from
and,
her.
you
Take
know,
all the accounts from her.
Goals for the kids and everything are put off. Gosh, I hope my breath doesn't stink. I'm taking Paxlovid right now so I can get over this quicker. And it's making my tongue, like, it automatically makes your tongue taste like absolute death. But I don't know if that translates or if it's mental. Like, I don't know if it's a real taste or if it's fake.
I can't smell anything over here. So
Well, that's
you're
good because it tastes like a battery has opened on my mouth. And it's really disgusting. And you can't.
This guy is literally and figuratively figure Give me a second, I'll get it. Give me a second, I'll get it. I'll get it. Figuratively. There we go. Okay, I said it that once. Trapped in the situation. Any decision he makes will ruin his life for years. Stick it out or leave. Figuratively. There we go. Figuratively. It only took me 2 minutes. I got it, guys. I got it. Clap. Thank you.
Can't get rid of it. It's so bad. Okay.
We kind of talked about her financial, like my financial.
Thanks for the
goal,
head pats.
Like for our future, setting up for our kids and being able to get them through college, where we kind of, her goal is to get a house in Florida.
What?
It's
Why?
West Palm Beach. It's
But
not Florida.
why?
It's
Why can't you
Florida.
It's
get a
West
hotel?
Palm
And
Beach.
it is
It's not Florida. Well, bunny ears.
Florida.
I mean, my dad says that like the sand just eats the houses away, so that's just
Who cares what-
stupid. But yeah, I just want a house in Florida.
But why?
I don't know.
You don't have an answer to anything.
Oh my
I
god.
just have a goal, so that's my goal. Like, that's
Why
what
is that the goal versus like paying for kids' college?
I think that it's because she gets all these ideas and from watching all this content and stuff.
Florida's gonna be in the ocean, guys. Florida and California. They're gonna be sunken back into the ocean. Why do you want to build a house there? All of the coastal areas that the beaches are eroding. College for kids, not with a second house. That ain't happening. House in Florida is not worth it.
And going, well, we're budgeting. If we pay all this off, we'll
You're
we'll
not
do this,
budgeting.
that,
You're not paying anything off.
But we're not. And there's where she gets
Atlanta's
these
probably
ideas
gonna go
like,
hard.
So now my goal can, instead of having short goals to get to the big one, she goes straight to the big one and forgets that, oh, we didn't meet this short goal. We didn't meet this next
Wait a
short
minute.
goal.
Who else do you watch? I want to make sure you're not watching like some finance person that's just like go buy about houses. Like, okay, I
No.
know you watch Dave, you watch George, you watch this.
I
What else
watched
do you
Graham. I watched the Iced Coffee House.
watch? Okay, yeah, house. Yeah, they're also not in support of what you're doing, so I'm confused. Like, who else? There has to be someone you're watching that's like corrupting.
No.
No.
You're watching everyone
she
that does
watches
the
all
most
those do
tame
it right,
stuff.
and then we do this.
No, I've gone to the studio and I felt like so like when I went to like Nashville and watched the show live.
Oh, okay, Dave's, yeah.
Yeah, I left and I felt just like disgusted with.
Yeah. Well, it makes two of us.
Wait. Is this conversation even going to be helpful? I mean, you went there.
I don't like this. That was like 4 years ago.
And this is where we are 4 years later. So is this conversation
grow gills.
We can't pay off our debt.
Me. Just like I don't know if I have the energy for this. To like, I want to figure your out, but it's like at the same time, I am running at 50%. I'll be honest. I'm just like,
He's like,
you
I'm
obviously
running at
don't give a
50%.
One does. What do we do when 50% of the relationship cares?
Are you saying that he cares?
From this conversation, it's at least you haven't at least suggested that he doesn't.
He just is not like you said. He doesn't hold me accountable. He's not doing the communicating with.
I'm gonna grab my blanket. Hold on. I don't think that she just told him she'd kick him out if he held her accountable. Exactly. Also, she's 34. Let me repeat that again. 34. 34. 34. 34 years old. You need someone to hold you accountable at 34 years old. He is only 2 years older than her. What? She is a legitimate child, yeah. You aren't even working and you threatened to kick him out for winning an argument, and she's literally saying he doesn't care. Exactly. He doesn't want to lose everything that he's bought.
I'm not sitting there looking at all of our budget. I'm just making sure that we are trying to reach some goals.
What can he do to hold you accountable, though? So he'll have the conversation, right? And we're not going to have him take a baseball bat and slam your head in if you don't do it. So, like, what can he do?
Well, I mean,
He's not
maybe
going
I
to kick
need
you
that.
out. Okay, but obviously, you know.
What? Maybe I need somebody to take a baseball bat and slam my head in. What the? What? Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, like every day. Why
You
are
spent
we
so
not
much money on Botox. Why ruin it with a bat?
Freaking.
We would have to.
What can he do that would actually, I mean, take cards away from you like you're a child? Like, what can we do for you? Like, at a certain point, you do have to be a 4-year-old adult. That's that, or do we have to treat you like an infant and not have the ability to spend $214 in a single month on Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I do like my Chick-fil-A.
Apparently.
My
More than
kids
your
do.
play.
Yeah, I do like my Chick-fil-A.
Apparently.
Bro, that, oh my god.
Well, my kids
More
do.
than your yeah.
Yeah,
well, I would
My
let them
kids
have a
do.
college fund.
Whatever you put in front of them. Like, it doesn't have to be Chick-fil-A.
Okay, I'm not the
they're
only
2
one
and
that
4.
spends though. He spends on all the statements that you get that are gas station. It's all him. I do not spend anything at gas.
What are you
stations.
getting at the gas station?
Normally, tobacco, dip,
Snacks.
Okay.
snacks.
It's always.
Well,
snacks.
why haven't you upgraded to the Zen life? Not that I support that either, but at least it's not cancer causing, as far as we know.
As far as we.
Ooh. that's another topic. I don't think vaping or anything is good. But in my opinion, just about everything in this freaking world can give you cancer. If someone wants to dip, let them dip. If someone wants to smoke, let them smoke. Don't give them crap about it. That causes cancer. Yeah, that fat shit food you're eating also could give you cancer. Bro, it makes me so mad, bro. The food you literally eat could give you cancer. Shut up. You think all those natural artificial flavors and dyes are like good for you? Eat a mouse kill put. uh Perfect usage? Yes! Everything gives you cancer, but certain things have astronomical higher chance plus other issues. I mean, I get that, but I mean, like, example, hear me out. People say that smoking gives you cancer. My grandpa, guys, smoked for his whole life. And he smoked like 3 packs a day, guys. I'm not kidding. He smoked a lot. Guess what? He never once had cancer. Not a single thing. Not once. I think some people have a higher chance of developing cancer because you have the chance of developing cancer no matter what. Breast cancer, butt cancer, lung cancer. Her French is improving and I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad. I don't know. I just feel like, if he's making $120,000 a year and he wants to freaking dip, let him dip.
We know.
Okay, but we know
I
the
do-
one you have is cancer causing. Like, don't you
I
want to
do
be
both.
around for the kid?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
maybe
know.
we don't do cancer
Oh my God.
intentionally.
That I understand, and you're good with that. If it was just for the cancer part, but if it's the financial side of it,
it is expensive.
It is expensive.
It's an expensive habit.
Even getting more expensive.
Oh, and
It's like
I know
$90
it's
a
getting more
can.
expensive,
I
and
know
In my opinion, when tobacco costs as much as Botox, then they can have that conversation. But until tobacco costs the same amount as Botox, I don't hear it.
You want to lock in
I
for
wanna
the
hear
oil,
it.
but
I've cut back quite a bit on.
what does that look like?
Going from a can and a half to 2 cans a day to one every three days now.
Okay.
3 to 4 days instead of one a day.
As soon as they chew about $600 a month, they can
Since
talk
I
about
was
spending. Yeah.
Probably
Don't
14.
Oh man.
Yeah.
A man working in oil with his dip in his truck, living in Houston, Texas.
Yep.
You're living up that stereotype.
Caleb, I'm gonna punch you in the throat. I'm gonna punch him in the throat. That throat chop is getting more and more real. Caleb should because if it wasn't for people like him, then he wouldn't have gas to put in his fucking car. That's the thing. People want to give country people, farmers, blue collar workers, all this shit. Bro, if we didn't grow food for you, if we didn't have truck drivers to deliver that food for you, if we didn't have people working in the oil industry, burning up in heat and pulling that oil out of the ground for people, you wouldn't have anything. I get so livid when People who haven't worked a blue collar job in their entire life act entitled, like you could just do it, or you could just quit, or you don't have to do that, or you're uneducated because you don't have a college degree. Eat a bag of dicks, bro. It's always the shit talking right up till the shelves are empty. Exactly. Oh, you want that canned food, or you want those potatoes, or oh, you want your carrots on your table? Stop giving farmers crap, bro. Without all the mic doesn't exist, let alone other stuff. Exactly. Exactly. He kicked up Daisy's Southern pride, but I agree. Backbone of this country. Ooh, it makes me mad, guys. You have no idea. I grew up in the South, okay? And this is one reason why when Twitter was calling me the racist, the homophobe, the alt-right, bigot, grifter, when I was getting all of these names, it didn't bother me because I grew up in a really backwoods area, and when we would go to like softball games, like I played on the high school team, and when we would go to other high schools to play, we were called inbred because of where we grew up, because we were the quote unquote rednecks, the hillbillies, the white trash, the trailer trash. I don't get offended by people calling me names, but when you belittle a person because of where they come from and what they do for a living, that shit riles me up. That shit riles me up. I remember catching that from football games and I was just a band member, bro. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's funny how the people who are quote unquote educated are the ones that belittle the people who are doing all of the hard work for the country.
Where are you on the desire to quit this?
Don't really have any desire to.
Why?
Right now.
Has he shouldn't.
He's addicted to it.
But a lot of people that are addicted do have a desire
And she's addicted to shopping.
to quit. Even if they're not quitting. Why don't you have a desire? I mean, what about your kids? Like, they'll see you doing this. They're very impressionable.
So?
Like, they'll want to. You started a...
That's not always true. My grandpa smoked and I saw him do it all the time, and I haven't once touched a cigarette.
14. What if your kids start at 14? It's not just expensive, but it's leading to higher. I mean, you could lose a part of your one. You could get the Zen thing where you're like, for the rest of your life, you know, like looking dumb, and then, or you could just, have to have gum surgery at some point because the dip. And it's disgusting. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
it's nasty.
You want to know what else is disgusting, Caleb? Your freaking gut, bro. Get a gym membership.
Looks gross, smells gross. They're not on a baseball field.
Bro, I'm
and even if we're
I'm gone. I'm gone, guys.
I'd be willing to try to.
Maybe I need to be like Hassan and just like let my chair react to this.
Stop. I've tried before in the past, but
this is the dude you gotta make out
with.
with.
The kids, but I was always like, you need to stop before we have kids. And so he's like, okay. And then we had
You like kissing a dude that has tobacco all up in there?
I mean, it's the pouches, so it's a little different than just like the.
He has chew today.
Yeah.
I mean, his breath. His breath
it
definitely
does.
stinks
No,
from it. I'm not gonna
depends
lie.
on which day. I mean, yeah, it's bad, and I need to quit. You're right.
Okay, will you?
I will try. I will definitely.
Easier said than done. I know.
Oh, I know. And I've tried. I've done even going offshore, where I'm out there for 2 weeks and know that I'm gonna run out. I intentionally stop, so I'll try to quit. And the second I get back home, I start it up. It's a tough thing to stop.
Maybe the reason why he's so addicted to doing it is because it gives him nicotine, which makes you feel good, and he lives with a literal fucking devil. He lives with Satan's spawn who takes all of his money and then some. Maybe it's a stress reliever, Caleb.
But I will try to cut that little part of our budget spending out.
It's okay. We all get together and we boof alcohol after each show to celebrate. So we're not.
Caleb's focused on something that he may be able to change because that guy is semi reasonable, might quit. She is a lost cause. Doesn't mean that you should focus on his small thing. Bro, we're about to find out she spent $14,000 on a fucking boob job.
I don't drink that much, so
Yeah, we don't.
I'm just spending it on tobacco.
Yeah, do I? Tastes gross. Okay, and then what is this? So we have a $6,000 loan here with a 25.07% interest rate.
Holy.
The f- is this? This is 6,000. Is this a special secret loan?
Yes.
So a lot of your loans are kind of 0% interest, but the secret loan she's taken out is at 25.07% interest rate. You're not beating this in the market.
Yeah, but if you think about the card that I put the money on, the interest rate we would get is like a charge of like $100.
So this was the one that paid off the card.
Yeah, it didn't pay it off fully.
Oh, for f***'s sake!
Oh my god.
What card was it?
It was my Royal Caribbean card.
What? Royal Caribbean? Do we go on debts or do we go on vacations that aren't debt funded? Because this did pay off a different vacation, essentially.
I don't know.
Okay, then we're not going on vacation. Year 2025 is the year without vacations.
Love it.
You live in the city in Texas. Sorry, but you're going to have to stay there a little longer without going anywhere else. You got the armpit. You know, you love Florida. You live in the Florida of Texas. So just without the nice beaches. But you get the humidity.
I mean, I already booked a 2025 vacation in
Cancel
October.
it. Get a refund. I'm sure you selected the insurance thing. It'd be like, family death. I don't know. Trust me,
Family death.
Everyone in the world that applies on this show all of a sudden has a family death.
How can you justify a 25% loan that's not like something life-saving? No idea.
They
She's
come up a
addicted
lot.
to spending.
Which I'm saying that's the excuse that everyone
Yes.
makes.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
I'm all for canceling these trips.
I don't want to cancel it.
I know you don't want to, but we need to.
Look, he says, oh yeah, I'll give up dipping. She's like, I don't want to cancel a trip. Maybe she does need a baseball bat to the head. Maybe she does need a baseball bat to the head. Maybe she does. Maybe we need to chop off her hands like the Middle East. In game, yeah. In game. Thanks, Willie. Maybe we need to chop off her hands in game and chop off her feet in game and gouge out her eyes in game so she can't walk anywhere, she can't touch any computer, she can't look at anything, she can't absorb anything and she won't be able to spend money that way. She gave consent for it. We all saw it. Yep.
Thank you.
We need
I don't want this to be 2v1. I feel bad. But come on, that's
I feel like I should be sitting next to you because I have these same conversations a lot. Why do we do this?
Well, hold on, Mr. Dip Man.
I'm not.
I don't want that garbage next to me. But come on, what do we have to? Do I have to treat you? Is what we have to do is treat you like an infant to get you? Like, is it that you have no access to spending money?
It's fine, Daisy. Just keep going.
I don't want to cancel the vacation. That's not in the game. What for paying for our kids' college? Where are we? Do you want to?
He's being a dick to that guy so he doesn't look like he's a woman hater this episode. He knows this woman is the issue, not the man's dip. Or he could just be an actual dick. He's focusing on the dip so that the comments on this video aren't about how he only attacked the woman and woman. She deserves to be attacked. She's a retard, bro.
Yes.
Okay, where are we then?
I mean, we started their 25.29 plans.
How much is
But
in
we
there?
only put
If
we
there
only
is
put $25 a
if there's one comment being disrespectful, this is a woman, her name is Nicole. She says being this disrespectful towards the man who brings in 120K for you and your kids is crazy. Scolding him for $5 of $5 a day on dip and taking $6,000 loans with a 25% interest rate is peak accountability. Oh, someone says she's cheating. 2, she's stashing money. 3, she doesn't really care about the kids. 4, she's squandering your money. The comments no. Yeah. The way she avoids eye contact with her husband is incredibly telling. She's cheating on him 100%. Is anyone else mentioning the dip? Trying to call out your husband for snacks at a gas station while she bleeds their account dry is wild. That was also a woman saying that. See the comments talk about the guy didn't deserve the smoke, not the Caleb hate women. True. The way she says my kids and not our kids is a sign. I'm gonna lurk. I'm off to work. Bye, Thorfinn. Have a good day at work. 3 minutes in, she's clearly cheating or has a secret account. 6 minutes in, she's financially deceitful. Sorry. 9 minutes in, she has no respect for her husband. 12 minutes in, he has no respect for himself. Weird. It's like watching a movie. True. Everyone says that she's cheating. Do you guys think that she's cheating? Do you guys think she's a cheater?
Okay, it's a joke. So we care about this vacation more.
Yeah.
Than our kids.
I think so too.
You do.
She's not. It's not from a lack of trying.
Okay.
I mean, guys, she's pretty. I mean, let's be honest. She's pretty.
I cared about a vacation when you were 3 and 5 at that time.
I mean, she's pretty, right? She's not, in my opinion. But to the average guy, she's blonde, blue hair, or blonde, blue-eyed. She's tan. She seems to be in pretty good shape. She would get hit on at a bar, very clearly. Oh, she clearly doesn't treat him like a partner. She treats him like a wallet. Yeah. Looks like my stepsister. Oh. She's attractive enough to get a random attention for sure. Yeah, exactly. To the average lonely guy, yeah.
More.
I feel bad for that guy.
I don't want to have to tell them that.
Well, that's what you're going to have to tell them because it's going to be your fault.
All right, guys.
Oh, no, not another one. Come on, bro. Not another one.
You get single month.
Oh, good.
Whoa.
No way. Your couch hopping?
Places I
Why does she look like she's having an allergic reaction?
Also, 3 single episode we can't find, and then included in there. Oh, man,
She look
you'll
her
hang
eyes look kind of swollen shut.
out with us. We with you right after this. Then there's always hours and growth of this channel.
Cancel decisions. Is yes, we aren't super 4-year-old adult that sometimes needs to make decisions that aren't super fun.
Yes. That's all you gotta say is yes, we're gonna cancel the thing.
Sake.
It's
Oh my
not
God.
that hard. I can cancel this.
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I don't have the energy for this, dude. I don't have the energy for this, man. I'm at like 50%, and I can't even get you to say you'll cancel a vacation.
Oh my God.
I will
We're going
cancel
through all
it.
this?
I will cancel it.
I don't know. What even is this debt so I can just label it?
It's Upstart.
Okay. I hope there's something to yell at you about because I do feel bad. But come on, what the that's the most childish thing. And you're taking out debt without him even knowing? What's the minimum monthly payment on this thing?
$159.
Congratulations. You have a $159 minimum monthly payment that you have to take care of now with your income because you only brought in a few $100.
Oh boy.
All right. Pottery Barn card?
Oh.
Pottery Barn card? I've never even heard of that.
Yep.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Better
bless
than
his heart. Look at his
Barn card,
face.
I've
He's
never
like,
even
you.
heard of that.
Yep.
What are we doing? Better been some great pots.
I low-key feel so sorry for this guy. He's just like, he's so defeated. He is beyond defeated. Pottery Barn has a card that's news to me. Pottery Barn is so expensive. It is the
I saw their house and I was like,
rich white lady
We
place.
redecorated.
Yeah, we did.
We got new coffee tables.
Cash flow.
I
You
wanted
guys make money.
people to come over and our house not be not decorated.
Cool. No. Do it. Cash flow. You guys make money.
I know.
But why do we have to go into debt for it?
We don't have to buy the most expensive thing either when we do it.
Here we go.
I did buy, so part of that Party Barn, was that, did I get a desk from that one?
No.
No. I thought I got a desk from Party Barn.
I don't know, but there was a past due fee. You eventually made it up, but there was a past due fee.
Yeah.
So we're not even responsible enough to pay it off, and you're the one in control of the finances.
I just forgot about it. It wasn't on auto pay.
Didn't forget to get Botox.
No, I didn't forget to do that.
Well, we forgot to make a minimum monthly payment.
I called them and told them, hey, I forgot to make it. Like, you can look at my, account and
your
see that
payment
I
history?
Yeah, and see that I paid it every single. So they waived it.
Okay, promotional balance through essentially right now. Actually, some of it just ended. Some of it ended a couple weeks ago, and some of it's ending in a week from now. And so interest is going to start 32.24% interest is going to start on this.
Holy sh!
But the
You're not-
balance is only like $400.
Then pay it off.
Yeah, then pay exactly. I'm
Okay,
confused.
I'm going to. I plan on it.
But I don't think so because again, $3,000 was spent more than brought in. So
I know,
I'm-
but
I'm
I always make like I don't have missed payments on. I know I did on. I told you it was not on auto pay, and I forgot about it, and I was like, crap. So yeah, I did miss the payment, but like my normal
there you go.
normal routine's not missing
What's
payments.
normal? This is normal. This is a month that you live. This is normal.
Yeah, I guess.
talking
I
about?
guess so.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess
Here's
so.
Uplift.
Oh my
So
God.
not Upstart, but here's the other secret loan, right?
Yeah, this is for our trip that we just took.
Great. That trip is at 20% interest.
Yeah, not good.
Awesome.
So again, as I always say, I opened my brokerage, Moo, and I'm getting in the S&P 500. You know all about it. You've watched Graham. He talks about index funds like someone addicted to them. Wonderful. You know that you're probably getting 8 to 12% a year, up and down years combined on them. This is double. I mean, this is double. So it doesn't even matter. It's like, what do we do? I just don't understand.
I mean,
First of all, no birthday of yours even matters until you're 59 and a half at this point. You're not getting any. No birthday's different. I'm about to join the 30 club. Nothing matters anymore. No birthday matters anymore.
I just like taking trips on our birthday.
but we don't have to. Like, we can, if it's, we need to build memories out, and so we can build memories at the house.
I don't think we took one last year.
Oh my God.
Good, 'cause
No,
you're not
last
taking one this
year.
next year or the year
No,
after.
last
Not
year.
last year on your birthday, but we still took one in October on our daughter's.
Did you see the clip about
Oh, yeah, we did
Disneyland?
go to Disneyland.
Yeah, and she does
Was
not
it in
remember.
Discord?
She will not remember it.
I know. It was,
No. But it's like it's a tradition. We took our son.
but it's
to
a
Disney
tradition that we
World,
don't need
and
to
then we
Oh
have.
my
It's
god.
a tradition you just started. They're barely alive. They were just birds. Tradition. This isn't some historic tradition from the 1700s.
Well, it was her first birthday last year, so a first is like a milestone.
So is that even a tradition?
Oh my god.
It's because you wanted to do it.
Really?
It's
Did
not
you do
for her,
YouTube
it's
channel?
you.
Okay,
And
I'll
that's-
watch it.
Guys, I don't know
If
what
that's
to
the
do
way you want to
here.
do it, that's fine. But like, we don't need to do these. We
I don't know.
need to pause until we get all this stuff done.
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here, guys. I feel like, and I don't even want to. I'm not even. I don't want to even necessarily just be on your side and say you're doing well, because I don't know. We haven't gotten through all this, but it really feels like half of us wants to at least do okay, and the other half doesn't give up.
I do care.
But no, you don't.
Okay, I
Your
know my
actions
standards were
do
low
not
for a
indicate
partner
that
before.
whatsoever. You might
They're
have a
treating me
part
nice,
of you
but
that
I'm
cares,
adding
but you're
mild
wanting
financial
of going to Disney as a
no,
first-time
100%
tradition
financially capable.
outweighs it.
A very competent
Botox
person.
outweighs it. Chick-fil-A outweighs it. A new home in West Palm Beach outweighs it. So it can get destroyed in a hurricane. Outweighs it. Like, so yeah, you might care, but all the care for the fun and enjoyment, the instant gratification, is what you care about more. So $3,143 is owed on here, with $160 for your monthly payment, 20% interest. Okay, Apple Card, $3,000.
Cutting his opinion in half now.
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm shocked to learn this. What'd you get?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
What did we get?
I have no
Because we opened that card to
Get a computer.
she needed a new laptop. Her laptop was fried. It had been a long time. Got her a new laptop. I got a bonus. We knew it was coming. We paid
Oh.
off that Apple Card.
Yes.
We paid it off, and then all of a sudden
I charged.
it's got a balance again.
I don't
And
know what I
was
bought.
it?
I don't know what I
Are
bought.
you f***ing kidding me?
No.
Open up your damn app for me then. Open up your app.
I don't think I can.
What?
Because I haven't. It's been charged, maxed out since like April.
Okay.
So I don't know how to like go look. Well, I mean, I
Open
guess
up
I
your
can.
wallet app. It's in your wallet.
Okay.
Oh, good. You not even know how to access it?
No, I do.
Oh,
I
she
just
does.
got The statements.
She
I can look back.
she just doesn't want to look because she doesn't want to have to explain it.
I have that magical ability of clicking a few buttons.
Oh, she's playing dumb. Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, no, let me look.
Yep, hand it over.
Mm-mm-mm.
You notice how she's also got her phone kind of turned away from him, guys? Did you notice that? That's only something that someone's trying to hide. That's what someone does when someone's trying to hide something. I noticed that, yup, she's hiding those dating apps. Have it so he doesn't see the text. Mm-hmm. Not that big of a deal. It's a good sign that she could be trying to hide something. I just see the time.
The statements.
I can look back. I have that magical ability of clicking a few buttons.
Transactions. Okay.
Nah, no, let me look.
Yep, hand it over.
Mm-mm-mm.
I say it's sus considering the situation when she's supposed to be open.
Not crumble, so we...
She doesn't. The thing is Corbin, is she doesn't have a good track record. She already has taken out loans and didn't tell him. She already has a history of being secretive.
We have upgraded from the Tiff Streets.
Yeah, that place is pretty good.
Poshmark. Okay, well you're still I mean LLC.
That's for a conference that he's going to.
Oh yeah, a Christian conference in Dallas next weekend.
Okay. You can kind of go to those for free on Sundays. I don't think we need to be spending money. There's a conference that happens. Most of those
Every
religious
Sunday.
places.
Yep.
Yeah. Poshmark, great. American Airlines. So man, I was thinking, yeah, Dry Bar, Panera Bread, H&M.
Dry Bar.
Church. So when we're come on, what?
There's like the cafeteria or like the cafe.
Pack a lunch. Chick-fil-A.
Oh
You go
God.
to that cafeteria every second of your life. Olive Garden. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a big purchase that got us up. Fleet Feet. European Wax Center. Gotta get waxed for church.
Oh my God.
Lyft, DoorDash, Papa J, Carnival. There it is. There's some $600 there. Target $280.
Yeah, we took a cruise for spring break.
And then I see the payment that likely came from the bonus all the way back in February.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gosh, and then from there it was just a bunch of little. You know what happened immediately after that? Vineyards Vine, $607.
Yeah, we went to the outlet mall, and then I got a little crazy.
We didn't go to the outlet mall. You went to the outlet mall.
He stayed in the car, and then he's like, "Why are you taking so long?" And then I charged like however much, $600. Yeah.
But it was all on sale. If you're gonna spend something like that, call me before you do it, and I could probably talk you out of it in that moment.
The thing is, I know you guys know how to
Oh
do
my
stuff.
God.
I want you guys to go through our budgeting class together. I want you to go through our investing class together. I want you guys to go through our debt class together, so you know the best ways to get out of debt and the best ways to utilize that. I want you guys to go through that. Take the education.
You're grown adults. Spring break doesn't exist for you. Exactly, Hint. Exactly. Spring break stopped when you left high school or college. 100%. She's the type of mom that brags to other moms to make them feel bad. Absolutely.
You guys get them for free for being on here. But again, it's like, just like our audience can go through them, that's just a part of it. It's like me going through math class, you know? I get the education, but if I'm not internalizing it, if I'm not putting anything into practice, it doesn't matter, you know? If I'm just going through it to be able to take the test and ace, it doesn't matter, you know, if I'm not learning the life skills. And that's what concerns me, is you guys can talk about what is right, but you don't do anything. And that's just what concerns me here, guys. And that's why I'm almost defeated in this conversation. Yes, okay, sure, I'm not feeling great, so I'm a little low energy. Okay, great. But also, it's just like, you guys already know what to do, and you're just not doing it. And what can I do to make that different? A lot of times that is most effective on this show is people come in, they think their situation is better than it is, and I give them a wake-up call, and I can connect them with resources. You guys already know what to do, and you're just not doing it. And I can't force you guys to do it. That's something
I don't even think it's him. I think it's just her.
A rock bottom, or who knows. That's just going to have to be like, oh, now I care more about this than doing all the fun. So
I really think that you telling her a lot of this, because I can tell her something,
it falls on deaf ears.
Later, someone else will tell her, and she'll say, "Oh, someone just told me the answer to this question when I already gave it to you."
Yeah, but also, but I mean, you've been following all the finance stuff.
I guess I just watch it for entertainment, and I don't apply.
Guys, on Care Credit, we owe $8,423. What is this even for?
I got my broke done, but it was like $14,000.
Why?
Oh, he's mad. He's really mad, guys. See, I think he can learn. Her though, nah, that one's living the scovula. She plans on pulling him all the way down until someone else comes around, probably. Here it is, guys, the boobs. What did I miss? I had to do some. She has an $8,423 charge left over from her boob job.
What is this even for?
I got my broke done, but it was like $14,000.
Why? It's $14,000 for the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was this a requirement? Was this for you? Was it pressured?
No, I just wanted to get it done in the springtime, before summer.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Yes.
So like March.
Okay. I mean, for self-confidence, sure. And again, I don't really give a what you guys spend your money on if you budget it but you're putting it on debt. It's just finance. You have finance.
Before vacation, yeah, she wanted to have big
Finance.
boobies before vacation.
When you're
I'm okay with telling people that.
Yeah, I want you to go ahead and walk around on church on Sunday and go up to the pastor and be like, yo, they're financed, guy.
Oh my God.
I want you to walk around the cafeteria there and be like, financed. These financed. They're not all natural from up there. These are financed.
Well, I didn't get implants. I just did a lift after breastfeeding my kids.
This lift is financed, guys. The kids brought them down. This dad brought them up.
Oh God.
Yep. We had a conversation before.
You were in full agreement of me doing this.
Babe,
and knew exactly.
I'm sure he enjoys them.
I either way, I was happy. I didn't care. You didn't need to do this. I didn't ask you to do this.
I mean, the timing, like I could have waited.
This was your.
I love how she tries to turn it around on him. You were okay with it. You didn't disagree with it. Bro.
Decision.
Listen, saggy lift. All I care is their finance. You ever feel like you're just burning money in place? Might take just a minute. Liability by stop paying when. This is if you cash flow them, so I wouldn't give a do whatever you want. Go to Brazil, get that BBL, do whatever. I don't care. You know?
But that takes longer to cash flow it.
Huh? Well, no. But now you're paying for it. You guys are spending.
I mean, yeah.
What the am I supposed to do with that? You know that statement is incorrect in this conversation.
Oh my God. I made a dumb idea and you didn't fight me tooth and nail to stop me, so it's your fault. Exactly, Maldoran. Exactly. Guys, if I do something stupid, it's y'all's fault because you didn't stop me. Just so you guys know. You guys didn't stop me, so it's your fault. Bet she cried for 3 days and nights for a lift? Probably. Not satire. I bet. I hate to say it, but it looks like it did nothing for her. Well, she's kind of hunched over, so it's kind of hard to tell right now.
Watch the show, and this is why I am just borderline so close to just being done. I'm just so close to just being done, guys. It's like, what do I even do with that? What's the minimum monthly payment on the Apple Card? I didn't get it.
$80.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it like really hard to get an Apple Card? Like you have to have pretty good credit to get one.
Pay this off. And the interest starts accruing a year from now. Get her back. Get it on debt. All right, Harbor Freight. What is this for? This has man written all over it.
Oh, yeah.
We got a generator after the hurricane that hit. In
You know
July.
what? Damn it, I don't want to be on his side, but that is
kind of smart.
Like that purchase makes more sense than everything we've talked about so far.
Bro, he bought a generator because if power goes out, and she bought a boob lift. You can see where their priorities lie. He's got a 401k and his income is high. That's why they all get the credit cards and loans approved. That's true. Yeah, you could probably get anything approved with $120,000 income. It's your fault for not stopping me, guys. The bubble suit's really slowly becoming more and more of a reality, Daisy. Yeah. One is smart, one is not. Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm getting a generator too. My power goes out like crazy. I don't know why. It's obnoxious. But again, also we could have cash flowed it. I
think we just wanted it right then, so we're like, let's just charge it, and then we'll just pay it off.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why we did it.
But why didn't you pay it off though?
Because other things came up.
Your boob lift.
So that got the back burner.
What came up? The vacation?
Well, I mean, we were in a wedding, and so like other expenses.
I
and
had to have a brand new
to LA to get my
dress.
hair done. So that was
What the f are you talking about? No one can do hair in Houston.
Not really.
Okay, that's bullshit.
She flew her guy that she's gone seen forever, that she's from Oklahoma originally, moved to LA. So because she's able to fly and she
Dude,
went
get
out there.
connections. Just ask people.
I know.
Listen, you have next door written all over you. Ask people on that app what their favorite hairdo person is.
Okay, it was like I was in a wedding, so I really wanted to go out and see him and have him do my hair. So I flew out and saw him.
That's
so
an expensive hair.
She flew to Los Angeles to get her hair done for a wedding. Yo, bro, the people that be coming on these shows crack me up. I am so sad for this guy, High Noon. I'm so sad. And we'll take a break then. With the boob lift she had, she also had lights and RBG added in case if the power goes down. Oh yeah. She flew to see her guy hairdresser. Okay, let's hold up. Oh. Hinge, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. You're right. She could be cheating, really. If it was a reoccurring flight, maybe. If it's a constant thing, then maybe. Maybe. Dinner in Texas summer with two infants is an investment. Oh, 100%. How often does she get her hair done? Yeah, that's the question. If she gets her hair done often, it's definitely questionable. If she's flying out there a lot, yeah, we got a problem. She's cheating. He needs to hire a private investigator or take a loan out for one. Or start saving for one and then using his secret savings to fund a PI. PI would be crazy though. PIs are crazy. Bro, ads are so long, bro.
yeah, it was like $700 with tip.
Plus,
Oh. Her hair cost $700 with a tip. Plus tip. This is why I don't get my hair done. This is why I have natural hair. This is why I do not color my hair and I only get it trimmed. The tip may not even be money. Oh my god, true. He could actually solve this problem though. Start getting his paycheck sent to another account that only he has access to. I'm sure he would blow up the marriage, but that's gonna happen regardless at this point. Agreed. I'm with you, Meldorin. Like, if he doesn't want her to spend money, then he can have the money go to a new account, right? It'll make her really, really mad, but I feel like at that point, like she's gonna take all of his money. He needs to, I don't know, try and control it somewhat. To be honest, I spent like 30 seconds laughing at my RGB joke. That's fair. His mental breakdown is gonna be in the news if he doesn't take steps to fix stuff. Yeah.
the travel.
Well, no, the travel.
All
I'm
of
a
it was
flight attendant.
free.
Yeah, I just hopped on a flight.
You flew there and
Yeah,
back
I
in
flew
the
to
same day.
Burbank, and then I flew home.
No
got
food?
home. No. Some coffee.
That's still, even still, that's expensive haircut.
It was color too, I think.
Yeah.
She would've got her hair colored.
So it took
But
all
even
day.
then, it's a lot.
I
for hair.
splurged for a wedding that I was in.
I need you to get me over the fear of flying. I recruit you on that mission.
Oh, we can do that.
So she spent $14,000 on her boob job. She spent $600 on her Botox, and she spent $700 to get her hair done.
Because I want to travel. I want to be able to see
The
things.
600 and 700 are reoccurring.
Than a car.
That's not my fear. It's being stuck in a place I can't get out of. I don't care about being in the sky.
Well, if you take enough, like, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, but
I
you
hate
don't
the
have, you don't
feeling of
have
that
to
stuff.
do, some kind of medication to get over that fear.
Yeah, I would like to just, be able to do it and enjoy it. What is this Memorial Herman?
My delivery with my first baby.
But again,
we've just paid
everything
the
is-
minimum on it.
Huh?
We just have been paying just.
But I know you guys can afford.
Now that I think about it, she flies private every opportunity she gets. Because of her flight attendant job?
It's just, you guys make good money. This is $1,000. $30.44 a month payment. This is.
I mean, I've called them multiple times and said, "Hey, I want to pay in full. Can you give me 20% off? Like, can you give me a discount?" And they're like, "No." So then I'm like,
Well, they're not going to
then
give you a
screw it.
discount. Hey, well,
Well, I'm
whatever.
like-
Either way, it's just one of many things that you could, but that's not like I'm not like freaking out about that, but it's okay. And then what is this $3,000? Celtic Bank.
What
Oh,
is
a
that?
firm. It's a firm.
Oh, I got a water machine.
A water machine.
This stupid thing.
I didn't even ask him.
It's a water filter.
Well, I'm not surprised
It's
that you
a
haven't
water
asked them for
filter.
like half this. bullshit.
What?
So I just
A water filter.
I was
like
kind of
3,000.
pressured. My dad was getting one, or he's a distributor, so he like sells them.
Oh, you're.
And then he was like, "You need to get one right now." And I was like, "Well, Dad, let me just wait till like, end of the year, like first of the year."
I mean, Dad, he got a sale out of you. It's kind of
Yeah.
gross.
Well, no, I got a discount because they're like
Oh, I'm sure you did.
$6,000.
Mhm.
So they gave it to me for like $3,000.
Yeah, and I'm sure 3 is closer to the real price.
Okay, but that's what that is. A water system.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it.
Why? What? It just filters the water?
No, it's like
Oh, no.
it cures cancer. Like it's the best water you
What does it
That is a
actually
bold
do?
That's a
Come on.
bold statement.
No, it like
Okay, so if they have a $3,000 water filter and it cures cancer, then they don't have to be giving him any crap about him dipping tobacco, right? Right? We don't have to give him crap anymore, right? True, his tobacco is guilt-free now. Yeah, exactly. If the water can cure cancer, it shouldn't be a problem. W logic, Daisy? I know. The water at home cures my cancer. Exactly. He won't get cancer in his gums now because she bought him a $3,000 water filter. That's how it works. Didn't you guys know that? Didn't you know that? Why didn't you guys know that?
it's seriously
What?
it's,
What?
Tell me,
what
what
does-
is
what
it?
does
What
it
does it
do?
do?
it's just like
It's ionizer.
yeah.
So you can pick which level of alkalinity or acidic water you
So
want.
it's like like when you drink like pH 10 water, like smart water, like different pHs.
Dude,
you
send
can
it
get
through
like
a
15
Brita.
pH.
I don't care.
Drink it out of the hose. You didn't need that thing.
He's like me, bro. I literally, guys, I got home from work one day this week and it was so hot. It was so hot. And I had to water cows, guys. So we have a water hose and I had to drag the hose. And I was like, man, I'm really thirsty. I literally just drank out of the water hose real quick before I put it in the water tub for the cows. I'll just drink out of the little hose. Don't matter to me.
Okay, and then home. What is your home worth now, guys? Do we know?
408.
Okay. So you have a great equity position. You owe $264,824 on it. Lower than 3% interest. It's incredible. So that's fantastic.
Hose
Nothing
water.
to complain about here.
Immune boost for free. Exactly.
$12 a month. Okay. Bank of America card. Some purchases on here. Interest charge $167.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
That's my Royal Caribbean card.
Huh?
That's my Royal
Oh,
Caribbean.
you. So this is the one. Wait, but it's at its limit.
Yeah, so it was maxed out. Then I got the loan, the $6,000 loan.
And
I
this is
didn't tell
where
him.
I'm against. This is where I'm against credit consolidation for people who don't fix their behavior first.
Sulfur,
This is like,
ew, sulfur
I know,
water.
So like, yeah.
Our water is good.
you just put it back up and then you're in more debt than you were. It just gives you the ability to not figure it out.
I mean, I guess you should just give me a pacifier since I'm an infant.
Listen, I'm confused. Like
It's well water, Hinge. I don't drink city water. I live in the country. Y'all ought to know that by now. Y'all ought to know that by now. City water is disgusting. She's so immature, it's sad.
actually don't know. What do we do other than take it away? Or you change it, but you're not. So I don't know. Right? I mean, what would you say? What would your solution here be? You've
Water
tried it all,
softener.
you
What's
say.
a water softener?
You're at $6,903 on here.
That's why I got the loan,
Of a
because the
$7,000?
interest is like 160.
I don't give a but you brought it all the way back up again.
This wife needs to be fired.
Okay, great. With a $234 minimum monthly payment, $99 of purchases, great. $167 of interest. Takes 23 years to pay off the way you're doing it. Well, actually, that's without any purchases. Affirm, great. So we're paying for an affirm payment on another debt. So we're affirming an affirm. Wonderful. And then Shop Flav City.
Welcome back, Arctic.
Who even knows?
that was like
$1,000 in
electrolytes.
interest this year so far on here. $1,000. Great. It's like a 1% tax from your guys' take home on a yearly basis. 1% immediately just gone just because you refuse to be responsible with money. Okay, 2 401k loans. The mid one at 1,183, and then the chunky one screams fresh all over it at 15,000. Did we just do that? What was
in
that
February,
for? Again,
to pay off personal loans that I paid off credit cards with. So I'm basically.
Is she taking out loans in both of their names to pay off debts that are in his name? She is? That's what I thought she was saying. Oh, that's bad.
and let's
moving
kick
money.
the can down the road.
Yeah.
She took it from making it her debt to his debt now.
So what would your solution be? My question is still there. What would your solution be? Because obviously, I mean,
Cancel the accounts. Like, I need to call my Royal Caribbean card and like calling. Like,
are you sure you
close
wouldn't
it.
just immediately put this all on debit though?
She's offering both
would
their
your
retirement
spending
funds?
even change?
But debit's cash.
Yes, but you're taking away your ability to put it on credit. Yes, that helps. Okay, but you haven't fixed your behavior again, so you'd still be spending
Okay,
the
so
money.
how do I fix my behavior?
That comes down to you. That is the discipline of maybe you need to check your budget.
She says it's our debt. She most likely is a commie. Bro, she goes from like our debt to my kids.
On a weekly basis and make sure you're holding yourself
He can
accountable.
share the debt
I'm
with
just
me,
like,
but he
how do we
can't share the
hold you
kids with me.
accountable, though? That's because what I'm figuring out. There's no consequences to your actions because, oh, you guys are disagreeing and then you're lovey-dovey again and nothing ever matters. Not that I want you guys to fight or blow up or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying either. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. You're not facing any consequences for your actions. I'm really trying to think, and my brain's not at 100 right now.
I mean, closing the account, I feel like
that prevents you from spending on
But then I like
spending.
delete apps. I delete my Instagram. Like, I'll delete Amazon apps, delete the Target app. Like,
See something shiny on Instagram or like, oh, we need to do this or that. So pausing it does help, but we've really got to tackle the spending problem, not the where it comes from. It's just spending.
Savings account, basically nothing. $504 in there. $576 in this Fidelity account. What is this?
we both opened up IRAs with Fidelity.
Yeah.
Okay. College savings 1,300, and then 400 for the other.
Uh-oh. They're going to
This
need
one
more
is the
than
great
that.
one. I'm assuming, is this your 401k?
Probably
At 289,000. That's great, but we're borrowing against it.
How many years ago did we borrow against it? It's been a while.
Well, it was for the house. So
It's for the house.
2020.
Yeah, but
Well,
then
it
you
was-
just did another.
Yeah, I did mine.
The 15,000.
That was on her, I thought.
That's on my retirement.
Oh, this one, the 64,000.
Yeah.
Mine should be paid off.
This is what sucks. Is like compared to a lot of people that come on the show, you guys have a halfway decent retirement. It's just put your up. With
Counters in the
everything.
top left.
Oh, this one.
It's $314,009 in credit card debt.
The 64,000.
Yeah.
Or just debt in general.
Mine should be paid off.
This is what sucks. Is like compared to a lot of people that come on the show, you guys have a halfway decent retirement. It's just put your up with everything else.
Debt.
And we're not on the
yes.
same page.
If we're gonna pull out from our 401k,
Thanks for the hydrate.
No, what isn't it?
You're being
smarter
okay,
to
Willie?
do the loan than
Potentially, but again, you're not changing your behavior. You're just kicking cans down the road. I would have rather you just not get. You shouldn't have gotten in the first place. Would just pay off your personal loan. Then after you get a home in West Palm Beach, which I don't even. What's special about West Palm Beach?
Nothing.
Then you're gonna want to get a third home somewhere else. You don't. You're not.
She's gonna be like, we live in the flatlands of Texas, okay? I need the beaches. And then once we have the beach house, it won't be enough. So we need to get a home in the mountains, maybe like Colorado or Montana, somewhere where there's mountains. So we can have a home with all three different types of landscape. We can have flat, we can have sand, and we can have mountains. Send her to West Virginia then? Oh, yeah. Yeah, get them coal miners to straighten her out.
You guys have money where you could have such a nice retirement, and you guys potentially could get a second home at some point. But even without a second home, you guys could actually be living really good vacation lifestyles. But you're just throwing it all away right now.
Yep. On fast food and.
You eat most of the fast food. Like besides the Chick-fil-A, like yes, I only like to eat Chick-fil-A, but the Taco Bell, I will not eat there. That's his charges. Like all the other expenses that are food is yours.
I am not backing down from that.
I'm all about
Your
eating
miscellaneous bullshit. It could be things like video games. It can be anything. It was $1,000 or 10% of your spending. But again, of the percent of your spending, you did spend $3,000 more than came in. Going out to eat was $1,143 or 9.7% of your spending.
Whoa.
Subscriptions 0.3.
To spend 1,143 on fast food? Whoa. Did anyone see Taco Bell when he was going through over the credit card? Yeah, I didn't see any Taco Bell. I only saw Chick-fil-A. That has to be a world record. I didn't know it was that expensive. Yeah, fast food when you have 2 adults and 2 kids, that's expensive. It gets expensive. Especially when you're going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A 4 meals apparently is like $46. Apparently. Me and my mom spend like under $400 to eat a month. I think we're around maybe like 300 maybe. We usually spend like maybe 120 every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, yeah. We're cooking at home a lot.
3% savings, 0.6%. Great.
I'm always wanting him to like add to savings, but I'm the only one that adds to savings. I put like $300 in our savings every.
Oh,
You
$300.
guys could be doing so much more. I don't know. Okay, let me get some of your living expenses. I mean, this should be a relatively easy thing. The thing is, it's just changing your behavior, and I don't know. You've been trying to do that since forever.
Sure. What do you mean,
I
sure?
don't know. What's your phone bill?
$174.
Do you own the phones?
Yes.
Gosh, you don't listen to anything that you watch. Hopefully, the other version of you out there that's watching this for entertainment.
$300 in the savings. Oh yeah, yeah. Sure, she does. She doesn't work enough to put $300 in according to her. She's busy watching kids. Yeah, she should be busy watching kids. Ugh. That's one thing my mom and dad always are good at, cooking at home and not buying fast food all the time. I mean, sometimes you don't want to cook and you do want to just get like something quick to eat, and like fast food is, okay for that. But like for the most part, like a lot of people should be eating at home. Like fast food's not really good for you anyways. So, I mean, don't eat fast food often at all. I had Chick-fil-A this morning, but before that, the last time I got fast food was last month, maybe. You can do it a couple times a week at most. Yeah, at most, maybe a couple times a week. I do it like once a month, maybe. Maybe once every 2 weeks, so like twice a month, maybe. Fast food is more of a treat, not a every meal thing. Yeah. It's
Actually
expensive.
learned something and decides to fix their life this time. Car insurance. I know you guys own your cars right now, but car insurance is how much?
109.
It's not bad.
Oh, so they both have
Gas,
cars.
vroom, vroom,
Okay.
drive.
$200.
Across both?
Yep.
Your mortgage is $2,412, and utilities altogether, how much?
$250 for electric, and then water is like $150.
Let me get your debt minimum monthly payments besides the mortgage.
$9,677 for a single income a month is crazy. That's so good. That's incredibly good. Be like almost $10 or above $10 for just one meal. Yeah. McDonald's used to be like, you know how McDonald's used to be like the go-to place when you had like a couple bucks. Now McDonald's is like when you're feeling luxury. Now McDonald's is like crazy expensive. I could spend $400 on groceries that last only a week or two, whereas I spend $200 on fast food every 2 weeks. It's crazy. Good more. Wait. Family of 4? Yeah. Need a loan for that type? Oh my god. Maybe because he's probably doing the utilities.
This is insane. It's
Maybe.
over half what you guys put towards your mortgage. You're just paying towards pacifications. $1,403, and that's not even including the 401k loans, because that gets taken out before you get paid.
Oh my god.
Okay. Internet?
110.
Jeez, what do you guys have?
AT&T.
We upped it though to have like it faster, and it's not faster. But they told us it would be.
It is faster for wired connections, not for your Wi-Fi.
Google Fiber is like $50 for a gig up and down. I'm confused.
I don't know.
We've got fiber optic over, and AT&T is what our area. So that's what we've got.
Okay, groceries.
She doesn't know how internet works.
Groceries, that fluctuates on
I
what
say
kind of health kick
800.
are we on.
$800.
I think you can do that. Meal plan, meal prep. Okay, TP fund. Anything else you need?
It's kind of a lot for groceries. $800 a month for a family of 4? It's kind of a lot.
And this is for extra things for the kids as well. $250. Medical copays. Anything we need to do on a monthly basis?
His medicine's like
I do a
$75.
75.
Yeah.
Okay, and gyms.
87 a month.
You're probably canceling your golf thing for a moment.
I was getting a trainer for a while. It was like
Probably
$50
canceling
a
that.
session.
Just
Yeah.
subscriptions.
She was getting a trainer, guys. She was getting a trainer. A trainer. Mm-hmm. It's a lot because they buy expensive brands, I would assume. Probably shopping at Whole Foods or some nonsense. Yeah, freaking Whole Foods. Freaking smelly, organic, non-shower users. A trainer. Ah, man, it just gets better and better. Oh, yeah.
No, do you guys have pets?
I barely know her.
No pets.
Thank
Anything
God they
else
don't have
that
a
needs to be in your
pet.
budget that I'm not taking into account yet?
We have home security. We pay that
How much?
$48 a month. And then we have a boat storage.
We have boat storage.
Oh, good.
Oh,
one
they have a
second.
boat?
1 second. How much is your water again?
$150.
Okay.
Non-shower
How much is home
users?
security?
$48.
How often do you use this boat?
I wonder if the
We have
trainer
it
can
for
also do
quite some
hair.
time. We've talked about selling it,
Sell it,
but it's
get rid of the
it's-
storage.
Oh yeah, we're totally fine with that. Just
Yeah.
haven't had a chance to
Yep, sell
do it.
How much do you think you could sell it for? Low end.
Low end, 15,000.
There you go. Sell it, please. I don't care if you're taking a big loss. Sell it.
Oh, and I'm fine with selling it. We've already kind of put that out there. We're gonna do it.
Anything else you need to survive?
No.
Okay, 6,068 to survive. Minimum. I mean, if what you're saying is true, I'm gonna just bring in 1,000 for you actually. But 9,677 comes. I mean, this is so easy. This is literally just
I mean,
fixing your bullshit.
like,
I'll even give you. I'm giving you $400 for fun. So go ahead and throw that in. I can rarely.
Wow.
I'm giving you guys $500 for fun.
well, wait, because like in November we have like HOA for the next year, so that's like
Does that?
$800.
Okay, HOA you have to pay all up front.
I mean,
It's not
they want
split.
it's due January for the next year, January of 2025. So we'll get it November. It'll be like $800 you need to pay.
Okay.
And then like the kids have.
Well, hold on.
their-
Just set that aside. $800.
Okay.
Okay, so we're adding
Even then,
66.
we could slowly save and put that
Yeah,
aside.
$67
and then
a
dump
month.
it off in one spot.
Yeah.
What's the kid thing? So
HOA,
$67 a month
it keeps
for
getting
HOA.
worse.
program's
The greatest
$625 a
scam
month.
running.
Hold on,
Yes.
625. What are they doing?
They go to Mother's Day out twice a week.
Who?
Huh?
From
It's
August.
like daycare. It's called Mother's Day Out. It's a daycare twice a week.
Why? You're at home.
Just to have social interaction with other kids.
Okay,
and
take them
give
to the park or just find something cheaper. There's other things. Go do it with them during the day. You're at home.
Go
We're
find a Facebook group or something with like moms and stuff.
canceling that because it just doesn't make sense now. If it was daycare, so you're working and stuff, that's different. But this is just like go to programs that are cheaper.
Guys, she doesn't want to get rid of her babysitter twice a week. Then when would she be able to go see her man that's on the side? Why would a mom who stays at home need 2 days off to send her kids to get watched? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
You do not need to be doing this.
Correct.
It's canceled. I'm giving you $500 a month for fun that can be included for the kids, taking the kids doing things, okay?
Okay.
And having social interaction, and maybe I guess their T-ball starting soon for one of them, probably. I don't know. There you go. There's their little interaction. So with that, 9,677 minus 500 minus 6,068. And then minus the 67 that you're saving for HOA, you have an extra $3,000 a month. Oh no!
$3,000 remaining. Wait, she can't work because she's watching the kids, but she needs a babysitter for days off. This is just hilarious at this point. I hope she's aware of all these red flags. Yeah. $3,000 left over and they still have debt.
We spend it.
Nope, not anymore. I
No,
gave you
you save
$500
it.
for fun.
I'm saying in the past
Put it
we
away.
spent it.
You guys are fucking killing me. This is just so easy. And this is what concerns me is again.
Yeah, they have amazing financials if she just stopped buying stuff. Yeah.
It's just like
It's all her,
They can figure this
literally.
out. It's just all
Yeah.
about you got to keep each other accountable. Maybe do couples therapy, but
I mean, we do therapy.
Why didn't you tell him to add that to the list too?
do therapy harder, or find a different therapist. $49,185 a day.
You have to have. You've been married 6 years and you already see a therapist. That's not looking good, guys.
$49,185 a debt. I mean, it's barely over a year. It's a year and a quarter, and you guys are debt free. It's the easiest thing that's ever been on the show. Get it.
A year and a quarter, and they're out of debt completely. A year and a quarter. If she just stopped spending. Remember when you want to play Thief game? I looked it up. It's on sale on Steam. Nice.
Get an emergency fund. Call it a year and
That's
a year
crazy.
And 9 months. Be conservative. Say 2 years, but that's the easy.
That's crazy, guys. They don't deserve all that money. Can he just give me his salary? You'd have to work in the oil field. Is that counting all the slight spending cuts they can make? What do you mean? He gave him like $500 for like extra spending, like just for her to spend, basically. But like that means they have to like cut out all of her hair stuff. They have to cut out all of her Botox. Yeah. They literally have the most escapable debt possible, and they are here because of her. Yeah, like the tobacco thing or the shopping. We're not doing the shopping. I mean, we're not doing the tobacco thing. We're gonna leave him alone. He makes $120,000 a year, and his wife is a fucking shithead. I think he's allowed to dip. I think he's allowed to dip. That's how I see it. Bro makes that much money, he's allowed to dip at this point. He deals with her, he's allowed to dip. He's allowed to. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly, guys. And then I'll be back. And we'll try to jump into some The Last of Us. Yeah. Just bringing up what he said. The only thing he cut were the vacations and her spending. They're debt free in a year and change with $500 fun spending. Yeah, that's heck good. That's so freaking good, guys. Oh, 200%. He's allowed. She turned him gray. Yeah, he's full gray now, basically. Oh, and sold the boat for $15K. Yeah. Sold the boat for $15K too. Remember the clip if you can. I'm gonna watch it. Remind me tomorrow. Because we have been streaming for almost 4 hours now, and I haven't played my game yet. So we're gonna watch it tomorrow. Just remind me. And yeah. Because we spent a long time on we spent a long time on those YouTube videos. I wouldn't even say just that one. We watched a bunch of them. But I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly, guys, and then we'll hop into the game. So I'll be right back. My God. Jesus, I just got back. Oh my God. Demon Fruit? Is it supposed to be Fruit God? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That was like kind of perfect timing. That was like crazy good timing. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. All right. Welcome back. Thanks, Hinge. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna fingers crossed what Willie and I tried will fix The Last of Us. Fingers crossed. If it didn't fix it, we'll have to play a different game today, unfortunately. Okie dokie, guys. Excuse me, hiccup. Bashu, thank you. Here's hoping. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. All right, let me go here. Here. Try to lower the CPU to 505 gigahertz. That was the only consistent fix I saw for Intel setups anyways. No. I didn't try that one. We did RAM. We tried the RAM thing. Let me close that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here's hoping it works. Yeah, here's hoping. Oh boy. Okay. Game. The Last of Us. Wait. Here. The Last of Us. Okay. Now. Open. Oh, please, 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 please. I have my hands full of, at the moment, with plants. Welcome back, Willie. Ah! Okay, we're sitting here for a second. Everything's okay so far? Everything's okay so far? It booted, actually. First try. First try, first try. Plugging up my controller. Do you guys have audio, by the way? You guys have audio? You guys should have audio. Yeah? Okay. Got my fingers crossed, my toes crossed. Okay. Okay. Last of Us. Also got audio. Okay. Okay. I did play a little bit, when Willie helped me get the, tried the RAM fix. Willie was helping me while I was trying to play it a little bit, see if it would crash. It never crashed, so got my fingers crossed, but I double crossed Willie, so we should be okay. We're loading shaders. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was locked in right there. I was trying not to miss the head so that I could not waste any arrows. Arrows are a bit hard to come by. Yeah, nobody else is in the house, so good to pick this up. Anything over here? No. Oh, paper. Oh, I got tape right there, but my tape is full. Nobody else in the house? Famous last words? No! Thanks for the head pats. No. No last words. What takes tape? A shiv? Could make a shiv, I guess. Stinky! Stinky, guys. Corbin farted. Corbin farted. Corbin farted. Corbin farted. Does it give off like high school vibes? No! You deserve it. Corbin farted. Corbin farted. That's still singing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Corbin farted. I got some explosive. I got some bolts. Let's go. Tita! Slytherin Daisy is here. Singing mode is activated. Slytherin mode is activated. Singing mode is activated. I thought that satellite dish was a zombie. Sing mode. Playing War Thunder and trying to use my aircraft at high altitude. And the supercharger is not working right. So I did what the War Thunder does. Find the flight manual, download it, copy it, and leak it on the forums. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You need auto-tune in this mode. I know there's an app that has auto-tune. I should get it when I have to do sing mode. Then I can sing in auto-tune. Oh, wait. I need to listen. Make sure there's no zombies. Oh, is that? Oh, that's What's his name? Bill. Stuff. Oh, yeah. Lots of stuff. Yeah. I got lots of stuff. Leaking classified documents is my duty. I don't think that scream was singing voice. How am I supposed to sing? How am I supposed to scream in singing voice? Ah, 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 ah. Is that like Britney Spears? Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. I'm dancing in the pool, dancing in the pool. I'm dancing in the pool. Ellie, get in the pool. We're going dancing in the pool, dancing in the pool. You're running around the pool, running around the pool. You're running around the pool. I'm in the pool. Bob is not in the pool. No, Bill is not in the pool. His poor wet socks. I got wet socks. I got wet socks. You don't have wet socks. I have wet socks. I have wet socks. You do not. I have wet socks. I'm gonna get an infection. I'm gonna get an infection. Infection in my pee-pee. I'm gonna get an infection in my pee-pee from the swimming water. Oh my god. I'm gonna get an infection. Infection. Ellie is wondering what is she wrong with you. I don't care. Daisy saw the documentary about those parasites. I saw the little parasites that go inside your pee-pee. That's so nasty. No one likes a parasite. No one likes a parasite. 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 Oh, it's color green for St. Patrick's Day, right? Of course. This is St. Patrick's Day pool. She's still going? Of course. It has to be 5 minutes. Okay. It's been 5 minutes, I think. My mom is calling me, so hold on. I knew she was gonna call. Yeah. I'm glad I was here to clip the pool song. Oh, God. You lucky it was the 1 time per stream. Why do you think I made it 1 time per stream? Why do you think I made it 1 time per stream? I knew you guys would abuse that. I knew you guys would abuse that. No doubt. Does he hate singing in front of us? Accurate. Accurate. I do hate singing in front of you guys. The realization wrapped up with just an X-rated. Oh God. Yeah.
I think we're good.
Now, damn those things. Nobody's bitten, right?
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Oh, we're going that way, but I'm going this way. Can I go upstairs? No, eat my shorts, Bill. I'm busy. Okay. Only 20 or 2.9K to go at this point. VIP? That's crazy. Move out of the way. Bill doesn't understand the looting life. He doesn't. I guess it's a diary. I don't really feel like reading someone's diary, to be honest. It's kind of private. Oh no, she likes the werewolf boy too. She liked the werewolf boy too. Team Edward, Team Jacob. Who will you be?
Hey, you got a second?
Why? What's up?
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess.
Oh,
That's
she's
it. I
apologizing?
won't bring it up again.
Wow.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. We should go check on Bill.
Okay.
Okay. Cool talk, bro. Cool talk, bro. Real cool. Reminds me of Appalachian Twilight. Instead of Bella, it's Beller. 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 Like a cow bellering. Arrows, let's go. No, I'm full. That's not fair. That sucks, bro. I don't want to be... I want more arrows, bro.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
There are infected everywhere.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
Just in case the game does poopy on itself. I have PTSD, so I'm gonna save it. I wish I had more alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Okay. Joel can only carry so much stuff and still get around. Only so much ammo and arrows. Arrows weigh nothing. Go to it, go to it. Okay, well, I only got attacked by one. Oh. You guys have to admit, that was a good plan, right? That was a good plan. That was really good. I'm really proud of myself. Meh. Eat it, Corbin. Mr. Negative Nancy. Good job, Daisy. Thank you. It worked. Oh my god. True military strategy. I appreciate that. I'm trying to, like, look for other stuff, like other baddies. Got anything over here? No. Oh, there's stuff right here? No. I'm taking my time through here, guys. I am not about to die. You don't need to look for the baddies. They are looking for you, so you'll meet eventually. No. No. I gotta look for them. Maybe I got them all. I wonder if my Molotov surprise got them all, guys. You think so? Everyone likes the baddies, not me. Bill, you scared me! Scared me. Okay, I think that's all of them. Guys, that was so big brain.
Ellie, run! Run!
Oh, they're coming from everywhere!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, that was easier
Oh
than
my
I thought it'd
God.
be. They
Oh my
must be
God.
holed up somewhere else.
Oh my god.
Well, let's not test our luck.
Oh my god.
How do we get inside?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And to think just a few seconds ago, Daisy thought she got them all. I was being quiet, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Okay. All right. Ad break? Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. I guess we'll just chill out here for a second, guys. We won't progress the story. Time to poop? I don't need to poop. Do you guys need to poop? Do you guys need to go potty? You guys can go take a snack break or whatever. Oh, I didn't even come up with the porch. Is there any stuff on the porch? Oh, no. Rip. Wash my hands for the 4th time. The burnt smell is disgusting. Snack sounds more like it. The longest 3 minutes of Daisy's life, waiting it out and praying no more enemies while ad roll plays. I think I want to go get some gummies. I'm gonna go get some gummies. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. I'm done work. Nice. You can enjoy your weekend now, Maldoran. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are ads over? They are over. Welcome back from ads and welcome back to me. A movie that came out in 2018 is crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the welcome back. Remind me of a movie ads you would get. Oh, like when you're at the beginning of movies or whatever, those movie ads, yeah. I can hear Bill scruffing about. Yeah, I got fruit snacks, guys. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we make anything? No, no. We can make an explosive. Okay. Before I became a winner and subscribed, I got ads for sewing machines. And now you're a winner. And now you get no ads. I need to change weapons before I throw that.
Someone left a ladder on the bus. Here, get me up there and I'll drop it to you.
Eat my shorts, Ellie. Where? Here? Here? This bus? Oh, that bus. What was that sound? Bro, stop running. How do I... Oh, here at the end. Okay. Okay. Don't be a loser. Buy a subscription. Oh. Okay, now do you get 1 pack or do you grab like 2 or 3?
Don't get killed up there.
I just grab 1 pack. Just 1.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck.
We're okay. Are you sure about that? That sounds like someone who's not okay.
Shit, you hear that? They're coming. Move it, kid. All right, we're gonna get in quick. We're gonna get the battery. We're gonna get the hell out of here.
Look!
God damn it, they're locked!
Fence over here! It's not gonna hold!
Go, 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 go! Hurry!
That's not gonna hold!
We'll make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done.
Tim?
What? Fucking in?
Guys!
Bill, where to? Bill, where? Anywhere but here. You better haul ass. Come on. They're poking through. Let's we'll sneak out the back.
You two, follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Be my guest.
Oh, shoot. I don't want that. I want it to stop moving. I got 3. Oh, shoot. Stop moving after you put an arrow in its head. Problem solved. But it was walking a lot. My only worry is that thing gonna jump over the edge? That's my worry. Will it jump? Hold on. We'll just save because I don't want to redo that, honestly. Okay.
Down the hall. I bet we could cut through those classrooms.
Okay.
Joel, you're going the wrong way. Through here.
Eat my shorts, bro. Somebody's got to loot this place. If it ain't gonna be you, it's gonna be me. Oh.
There's a way through. You gotta get past those guys.
Oh, man. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he's coming back? Okay. Cool beans, okay. Now we can loot.
Okay, keep at it.
Bro. So far so good, Daisy? Yeah. So far so good. Yeah. Her two, Daryl Dixon. Oh, from like the Walking Dead guy. Daryl's a baddie, guys. Bro's tough. Do you have my arrow? No, it broke. Do you have my arrow? Oh no. Oh no. I only stealth stranding Norman Reedus. Death Stranding isn't that that's another game he's in, right? I can't remember exactly.
Looks like there's a path down this hallway.
Oh, they're very agitated. If I throw it, oh, thanks. Thanks, Bill. Oh, she come. Okay. Oh, she finally came. Okay. Are you on my arrow? Shoot, she is.
Hey, look.
Bill ready with the assist.
Still alive.
Thank God. We got a collection though, guys. I'm using a lot of arrows. I really wish I wasn't, but I feel like the bow and arrow is like the best weapon in the game. Especially with me being so secretive. You know? Oh. What is this? Nothing? Can I make anything? Oh, not really. We could up our healing speed. That's kind of good. Okay. Better than shooting the gun and drawing them all in? Yeah, that's how I think.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Oh.
One more time.
Yeah, because this isn't making any noise at all.
Got it, here we go.
Yep, no noise.
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way. Barricade the doors.
This ain't gonna hold him for long.
What?
That don't sound good.
What is this? Most dangerous walking sim ever? This is where the fun begins? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What is actually... There's no way. 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 It's a giant skin tag. That just gives me the heebie-jeebies just then. My skin just crawled. There's so much no way Daisy ran away. You guys want to do a gotcha? How many times do you think I'm going to die to the bloater? 0? 1 to 3? Or 3 or more? Should I run one? Yeah. Yeah. Run one. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. I finished all of my fruit snacks. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm really not. Oops, the game crashed. Sorry, guys. It's not meant to. No! We don't speak of the bad. We don't want that to happen. We don't want that to happen. All right. Predictions started, guys. Thanks, Willie. You guys can now vote with your channel points. How many times is it going to take me to kill and get out of this situation? How many times am I going to die? How many times will skin tag Sammy? Oh, why did we name him that? Why did we name him that? Why did we name him Skin Tag Sammy? 10,000 on one. That's a lot. That's a lot. At least some of you have faith in me. Nobody's put 5+, so that's good. There's no 0 or I would have gone with that. You think I'm going to get it on the first try, Maldoran? That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Of course. Is Tita here? I don't know if Tita's here. All right.
What the fuck is that?
It's a goddamn floater.
What?
Ellie, take cover. Got this.
Ow! I'm trying to change weapons. Wait. Oh shoot, it missed him.
We gotta get up there. We can't climb these bleachers with all the infected around.
Wait.
guy?
He's been infected for a long time.
Here?
We call them bloaters.
Bloater. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please?
What?
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go. All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
I know, shot. No shot.
I got it!
Down to the last one. Finish it off already.
Fucking hate those things.
Give me the bear!
All right, you got him. Let's
Right
go.
now!
Come on up.
Pull me up.
Okay. Who said you wouldn't die? Do they deserve a medal? That would be Maldoran. Maldoran said that I wouldn't die. Maldoran said that I wouldn't die. Daisy, you'll have to confirm the bet since I voted I can't do it. Okay, hold on. Manage prediction. Okay, we'll just delete and return points. All right, you guys got your points back since I didn't die at all. Maldoran had inside knowledge of the fight. He knew Fatty was easy. True, plus I knew she had full rifle ammo. I've been conservative with the ammo. No! Oh, shoot.
Ducks here.
There's another ladder over here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
No! I'm out! Give me up!
Inside the house now.
So that worked out well.
I did almost die just then.
I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
Don't you bring Tess into this.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing to do with... Jesus.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And
I reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
yeah, I guess not. Well, fuck him.
Oh?
Look what I found.
Oh,
It's got some
no.
juice in
She's
it.
trying to start the truck.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole. Get out.
He spoke ill of the dead.
Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Oh, no. No.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Wow. He stole all your stuff. I need to heal.
He's gonna steal my shit and run off? Is that it, Frank? We should probably search the house.
Surely Ellie won't mess it up.
More supplies.
It's a good idea.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
I'll give you a holler.
Do I think Ellie will mess it up? Maybe. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Well, we care about this. And we care about this. And we care about this. And this. Okay. This. Oh. This. This. Yeah, we're grabbing all the loot. All the loot. Alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Okay. Alrighty, we'll read the paper now. Well, Bill, I doubt you'll ever find this note because you were too scared to ever make it to this part of town. But for some reason you did. I want you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this crappy town and of your set in your ways attitude. I wanted more from life than this, and you could never get that. And that stupid battery you kept moaning about, I got it. But I guess you were right. Leaving or trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck, Frank. So the entire Bill Frank plot from the show comes from that one scene where he calls Frank his partner when he clearly means business partner. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I have no qualm with Bill and Frank being gay, you know, it's fine. But if that's how they took it, they just took the one word. I don't know how the person making the game meant it. I don't know how they meant it. But if the people making the movie and the people or the TV show and people making the game were different people, and the people making the TV show said, he said partner, we have to make them gay, that means. That seems like kind of a far stretch. Don't you think? I mean, partner could mean anything. But I mean, if that's, I mean, if that's what they wanted them to be, I guess whatever. I mean, I watched the TV show. Their story was interesting, and it was sad. I don't know. It was wild to me.
Ready?
Oh, frick. Can I have some of this stuff? Oh, it's full. Okay.
Bill, I found this in there, and
Oh, we're gonna tell him?
You should have it.
So that's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank. Fucking idiot. You ready to go?
I guess.
You gonna be okay with this?
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job. I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
Thanks, Ellie. It wasn't a bad episode of TV, just strange that they took that from this and they gave them a truck instead of working for it like here, searching the town. Yeah. I agree. It wasn't a bad episode. I liked the episode and that it kind of tied, you know, a lot of the mysteries and loops. Like how did Joel know Bill? Like it tied that together. Such a deep story, to be honest, but yeah, it all depends. If it was meant to be the couple from the beginning, then it's like one thing. But if they use the word partner as an excuse, it's kind of lame. Agreed. Any more stuff in here? No. There wasn't all that much stuff in this house. I figured there'd be more.
All right, let's do it.
Wait. Wait, are there more monsters?
Put her in first.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch.
There definitely are.
And when we get to
I know how to pop a clutch.
how the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready. Now, hit it. Hit it.
Perfect. Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give
Okay,
it
I
another
changed.
go. Stay focused.
I changed weapons because I don't have any
Just
ammo.
keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Guys, over there, look out!
Shit.
Back to the truck.
I'm scared.
Gotta go faster!
Eat my shorts, Ellie! I'm pushing a freaking truck!
Keep pushing.
Run that house! To the right!
No! Mother trucker, bro. Wait. I need to... Wait. How do I reload? How do I reload? R2 while not aiming to reload. Okay, okay. Thank God the game read my mind. Oh, thank God.
Gotta go faster!
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Let me grab this bat.
Run that house! To your right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Wait. Give me the ammo. I mean, they're not gonna need it. I mean, they're not gonna have more monsters come, so. Also, I can make my bat better. Okay. Okay.
You really fucked my day up. You know that, Joel, huh?
Guys, from the other side, to your
Let's get her to the hill.
Oh my God. Joel, you can push it. It's fine. Oh man, come on. You can push it. Be a man. Hold on, let me do a little crafting. Yeah.
All right, Ellie, start it up. Hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, well, that means the infected hear it too. Let's get
No!
Leave! Let's get out of here!
No, Trey!
Go, jump the truck.
Oh my god, I ran out of ammo.
All right, this'll do. Stop!
Where's he going?
Just keep it running, all right?
Keep it running, I won't be long.
Got us killed.
Boy, I hope I find some more ammo.
She did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh.
Zero faith in me. Zero.
Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill,
Spending extra ammo
got your
from
buddy
the
back there,
auto
right?
aim shots. Be aware of that,
That's a tough
basically.
deal.
Oh.
and I'm,
We square.
we're square.
Square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
Wait. I just thought of something. Oh no, it's a stormin'. It's a stormin', guys. Okay, I think this is where they got it from, maybe. Why Frank was a
Hey,
partner.
What happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
If this
Where'd
is
you
the
get
same
that?
as the TV show, this is why then.
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually
Linda
before my time.
Ronstadt.
That is a winner, though.
Well,
Or could
better
be
than
Hank
nothing.
William.
Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Light on the reading, but it's got
Yeah.
some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Look, hold
Just-
your horses. I want to see what all the
So I
fuss
think
is
that's
about.
why they said partner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude.
That's why. That makes sense then.
You know what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? All right.
That
I'm
adds
not
some
even
more
tired.
layers. Yeah, it does add more layers, yeah. Chipotle and chicken or bacon chicken. That sounds good. Uh-oh.
Well, perfect.
Now what?
Screw it.
Be kind of scared to drive on those roads. Wait, is this This is Pittsburgh? Oh, flip. Uh-oh.
Easy. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
good.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Oh, no, not Ellie. Ow. Bro, I'll kill you for that, bro. Oh! 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 Oh!
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
I love how the music in the car is still playing even after the accident happened. It's kind of like you guys know that meme that was like on TikTok a while ago that was like you get into a car accident but this Beyonce song comes on and the people are like they like act like they got hit in a car accident, but then the Beyonce song comes on and they wake up to turn down the radio and then it's like, hold up, I gotta turn this off. I don't want this playing while I'm dying. I don't want this to be the last song that I hear on earth. I'd rather hear silence. Oh God, that was funny. The music the cops hear when they roll up to your accident, yeah. All right. I don't have a good weapon. Oh.
Behind you!
Ow!
Pay for that.
I have a good weapon, immediately drops it with a shorty. Yeah. I got your butt. I got your butt.
To your right.
He's over here.
Ah! Ow. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just so you guys know, don't ever sneak up on me if I've got a gun. I literally went, ooh, like I was scared. Boom. Ooh. I got two different levels of the ooh. One is the ooh, I'm startled, and the ooh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh god, that's too funny. Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, God. Oh.
All right. I think that's the last of them.
Alrighty.
You okay?
Yeah.
Time to look for some ammo.
We need to get the hell out of here. You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Oof. We love shotguns here. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, saved my butt just then, so. Yeah, I thoroughly like it. Oh, God. That was tough. There's nothing in the store either, bro. I am running on minimal ammo. I've got 4 shotgun, 2 arrow, 0 rifle, 2 and 4. Yeah. Abe Daisy is forever on Discord now. Oh, God. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys hate me so much? Bro, I blew his freaking head off. You guys would have done it too. His hand was laying on the ground, guys. His hand. His hand. I blew his whole upper body off. Hi, Astro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You missed it. I blew somebody's body off. Rifle ammo. Oh, how I said that was so southern. How I said that was so southern just then. Rifle. Rifle ammo. Rifle? Yeah, rifle. Okay. Raffle? Where's the gamba? No. Raffle. Raffle. There's a difference. There's a difference, guys. I had to think about it for a second. I heard. Oh no, something about someone's head being blown off. Yeah. Yeah, with a shotty. Shotty's like a melody in my head. I can't keep out anything in life. Na. Every day's got my eyeballs stuck on replay. Shotty's like a melody in my head. Not replay. Did you guys know that Sean Kingston went to prison with his mom for insider trading? Yeah, it wasn't insider trading. It was
Yeah, we sure as hell ain't going back this way.
money laundering is what it was. Money laundering. Can you believe that? Mr. Sean Kingston, you're way too beautiful, girl. Na. You got me suicidal. Can you say it's over? Oh, when you're beautiful, girl. Sorry, I'll stop.
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff
Who was
in
Sean
here.
Kingston? The guy that I just sang songs. No, that guy. It was over $1 million too. It's wild. Yeah, Sean Kingston is now Sean Prisonton. Yeah. That's gonna be loud.
I got it.
Easy now, easy. Okay.
Look.
What is this? A smoke bomb. Create a cloud that blocks enemy vision. They also stun enemies on impact. Allows you to grab them or escape. Okay. Okay. Ninja smoke bombs? Oh god, another thing to craft. Another thing to worry about. What is this? 8-5 shoes, 4 pairs, jacket none, miscellaneous clothes 6, tires 4, miscellaneous medical 2, canteen none. Wow. Nothing, everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick. Who's the crazy chick? Who's oof. Oof. That's wild. Someone's ex? Had to be someone's ex. Had to be. Gonna make a Molotov. No. Put that away. Put that away. Don't start throwing things. Is this a file? Tools, level 2. Wow! Can we have a crafting bench now? That would be nice.
Fucking hunters. See, this could have been us.
That's crazy. Ellie, you need a pair of
There's
shoes?
a lot of people that didn't make it.
Yeah.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We lived.
Barely.
For now.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Daisy with the explosives and fire almost instantly throws them on accident. I don't know if you guys remember the one time I played this game, I actually did accidentally throw a Molotov after I crafted
How
it.
did you know
Know what?
about the ambush?
So,
I've been on both sides.
probably not the best idea that I have these, to be honest.
So, you kill a lot of innocent people? We'll take that as
Take it however you
Classic Daisy move, yeah. Classic. Books. Reading is for chums.
I guess this is where the assholes sleep. I mean, slept.
Ammo. Yeah, they're dead now. Oh, splinting. Okay. Health kit upgrade. Woo, let's go. 33% stronger. Is that it? Oh. You're way too beautiful, girl. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, thank God. More ammo. Oh. You guys always start dancing when I sing. I don't know what this is. No, I'm not done. I prefer Akon. I don't know if I want to waste this on that. Can we go through this door? I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Probably that way. Crafting bench! Oh, let's go. A map! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map! Bus ramp? So we're, We're in Charles Street, I believe. Ambush here. Funnel cars here. Oh. Yeah, they had it all planned out for us, guys.
Time to go to work.
I don't like singing in front of people. I was like, you're way too beautiful, girl. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You got me suicidal, suicidal when you say it's over. Oh, way too beautiful, girl. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Reload speed, fire rate. I use this one a lot. Maybe we should upgrade the bow. Allows you to reload the weapon faster. Increases the range of the weapon. Oh, we can't really do much. Lets the weapon hold more rounds before having to reload. Maybe that one? Why did he rack the shell onto the floor when we are low on ammo? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we gotta find more bolts, guys. Cause I wanna upgrade that one a lot more.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay. We all know which gun it used. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, bruh, I would. We all know which gun I'd use. Oh,
I don't think these guys are infected.
Oh,
Well, it don't matter. Let's just keep moving.
oopsie. I can't read. What do you want from me? Thanks for the head pats. Thanks for the head pats.
All right. There's the bridge. That's our way out of here.
That's pretty far.
Hey, Ellie, slow down.
Posture and hydrate.
Wait for me.
Eek. What? Right here.
How about you let me go first? And keep your voice down.
Can we craft anything?
Okay.
Caw. Maybe, I don't know what's better, an explosive or a Molotov. Maybe an explosive. I need 10 times my points to get VIP. Oh, Willie, you can't get VIP because now you're a mod. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. No, nobody wants to be my mod because everyone wants to be VIP. Bruh. She's whistling.
I'm whistling.
You're whistling, Ellie.
Good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
That's awesome.
She's whistling, guys. What is VIP with extra responsibility? Yeah. VIP is for special people, but no responsibility. Oh, another book? Another book. Y'all got anything on your bus? You got anything on the bus? No? Okay. You got games on your phone? God, she scared me. I thought she was a person. You got games on your phone? Okay.
What happened here?
I don't know. But I bet there's people up there.
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. I know my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
True.
So they killed them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
It is kind of poopy, but that's the reality of it. Not the battle cats. You got battle cats? Something with poop? Pooping cats?
What was that?
Oh no. Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man, screw you.
You had an entire flock and you hit nothing.
I'm about to hit you.
Wow. Yeah, you're really upset. Well, if you want some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to help you out.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
We got 3 bogeys.
Where the hell are those guys? They're supposed to be here.
Yeah, they're on the highway shift. Wouldn't be surprised if they cut another batch of tourists.
Spots a gold mine, lucky bastards.
See if there's anything you can forage while we wait for them.
Ain't nothing here. Let's keep going.
Screw this. I ain't waiting any longer. Let's go see what those assholes are up to.
They pull this crap every time. Now, I swear to God, if they are holding out on us again...
Yeah? And you'll do what?
You'll see.
Yeah, I will see.
Oh my god, I took the right path. Holy cow. Talk about luck, am I right?
I think they left. Ah, those guys creep me out. Is this city full of these guys?
It looks like it.
Yeah, as if they can't hear you down there. Guys, I picked the right path. Looks just as important as skill. Yeah. Right. I'm saving up for VIP just at 1/3 of the way there. Whoa. This is gonna suck.
That bridge looks pretty far.
Yeah, it is far.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Give us our rations.
What is this? Read. We lost Troy Hill to the most ragtag pieces of maggot poop ever to carry a gun. Buttholes are cunning though. They stole one of our mortar launchers. We didn't stand a chance. With this and the stripe district, I don't know. I don't know. In their pockets, they now control the whole river. Made for a difficult retreat, there's barely half our squad left. I just pray to God that Jeremy and Pam are still alive. They got stranded on the other side of the river. So like a little diary. Oh, another little infected thing to show you like the grades. Okay. Anything over here? No? Okay. Finally, I can get dinner. Just finished our garage sale and someone bought 118 records, so they spent $590 on records. Wow! That's a lot. Like, are we talking about like a record player? Because that's cool. You... Something... Die before we starve. You will die before we starve, maybe? Music records, yes. Aww.
I hear hunters.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area.
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tourist.
Oh, yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about this.
Yeah, this one chick, she would just not give up. I've never seen anyone with so much fucking energy. It took a couple minutes to snuff everyone else, and fucking 5 hours to get her ass down.
Jesus. Sometimes you gotta earn your keep, right?
Yeah, I guess. We were about to give up when she started shooting at us. It's stupid. She could have got away. I had 2 other guys.
I've returned. Welcome back.
I took out my rifle, lined up her little head in the crosshairs, and pow! And that was that.
Damn. Well, maybe you should have kept her. You know, made her one of us.
No, no way. That girl, she'd have killed us all in her sleep.
He's talking about killing Tess? Tess is already dead. Tess is dead. No! My game crashed. It finally crashed. Man. Man. We were doing so good too. We were doing so good. It held out for so long too. I know. Over an hour of gaming just like last time. Well, it was an hour improvement for sure. I mean, last time I tried to play, we couldn't even get in like maybe 5 minutes. I mean, we'll try and see what happens. But we might have to play a different game. Was The Last of Us on the schedule today, guys? Wait, let me look at my schedule. No, I didn't think it was. It's Friday. Guys, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. We're gonna stop here. I just realized, mother. I'm glad I just checked the schedule. Daisy streaming Tuesday threw her off. Yeah, I did. See, the crash was planned. That crash actually saved me for a minute. That crash saved me. I have some things I need to take care of, like chores and stuff. And it's 5:30. I have a collab at 8 p.m. I'm streaming my collab. So, almost blew off the collab. Yeah, I almost blew off the collab with Suvi. Time to speedrun chores. Yes, I'm going to end stream and I will come back at 8 p.m. with a collab. Yeah. Oh God. Wait, that crash was like so helpful. What the heck? Okay, dokie. Oh my God. Thanks for the crash. All right. Okay, I want to raid out to someone really quickly, guys. Oh God, that's too funny. Oh God. Gonna have to go take care of some chores and stuff. There's a bunch of guys, there's actually a bunch of people playing The Last of Us. It's kind of crazy. There's actually a lot of people. Yeah, I will see you guys later though. Let me see who I'm following that's streaming right now. Okay, Suvi is streaming right now. We're gonna go, wait, actually, Riri's streaming. Do I raid Riri? Guys, Riri is a funny French girl and the internet hates her. And I low-key want to raid into her. So, we're gonna go raid into Riri real quick. Do it? Okay, okay. I will see you guys at 8 p.m. All right, bye!